Hey, how's it going? We're here. It's freaking warp time. Let's do this. What? Oh, wait. Hold on, I forgot to set up my camera. I wondered why my game was running so well. I'm muted, right? Yeah, I'm muted on Discord. We're good. Things are good. Everything's going great. All right. I think that's everything good to go. Just gotta boom, bam. There we go. Perfect. Now we just gotta wait for the RP bell, the dinner bell, as it were. It's not a dinner bell. It's like a breakfast bell when you think about it, or maybe a waking up. But it's the bell that signals the start of my character's existence, where I metaphysically stop being me and start being a 50-year-old guy from New York. Anyways, what do we have to do today? I have to talk to Van Owens, get that talk to him, get his thoughts on the letter we're gonna try and send, and then all right, talk to the head honchos about a possible ruins of a prisoner of war camp that are somewhere within the radius of Valis that could have evidence of tear gas used. That's gonna be a big one. Other than that, nothing. I guess there's the thing about the fireflies, which we still might have to do. Hello, Ghost. Welcome to the stream. I'm waiting for the bell to start to signal the start of role-playing. I don't know if it's happened or not yet. What time is it? Oh, it's almost time. I think it starts on the hour. Tell that I'm just a weird old dude peering outside of his domicile. Well, I gotta do some stretches, I think. I'm excited for this. This is always like, different roleplays do different things, right? Like, I enjoy Aether just from the sheer creativity of it, but this project is just like sheer, like, it feels like I'm in a thriller, some kind of political espionage drama thing, and that's pretty cool, because it's also on top of a fantasy world. Thought you were on the top floor? I got reassigned. Someone else was on the top floor. Louis, or Harrison Huckleberry, is my upstairs neighbor. So I'm here now. It's okay. It's an alright spot. I mean, I got a locker, a desk. The upstairs place was a little bit nicer, but what are you gonna do? I don't need it. I spend my time in the field. Now, there's supposedly a bell that rings to signal the start of RP, and I don't know if I've heard it yet. Finally saw you in Waypoint. Yeah, Waypoint is like, I'm tired. If I had more energy and the ability to like do 3 4-hour role plays in a row, back to back, I would be at Waypoint more, but I'm tired. And there's like, I don't know. If I manage my time better, it's like I would be able to do everything I gotta do, but I don't manage my time well, so I often have to spend my Tuesdays working on other things, other projects. But yeah, Waypoint was fun for the little bit that I was there. Just energy all the time. Yeah. I thought I was that. I thought I was hyperactive, full of energy, and then I don't know. And then one day that faucet just got cut off for me, and now I'm like, now I'm in my early 20s and I'm already like an old man. Oh well. Louis upstairs. Harrison, Mr. Harrison, Dr. Harrison, Harry to his friends, maybe, I don't know. He's upstairs. He'll roleplay. He'll RP, even if the bell's not been rung yet. Or not. Hold on. He's probably indoors. I should stay indoors too. Never mind, I'm scared. Legit vibrating while sitting down today. Ooh, yeah. I remember that. Yeah, just too much energy. Maybe it's I don't know. When I was a kid, I I definitely ate a lot more when I was a kid. I had regular meals. Eventually, you know, a lot of the time when I'm like sitting around and I'm like, man, I'm not feeling too tired, or man, I'm not feeling too smart. One of the first things I think is like, am I deficient? Am I depriving myself of food? Am I hungry? Do I need to eat something? And then I don't know. I don't know. I never really follow up on it because then I like forget about it. But you know, I haven't I've managed to not succumb to atrophy yet. Let's sit down and pretend to work on some notes. The life and times of the lizard men of the Soros. Leave that late. The life and time of the lizard folk of outro. Met that guy. Met that guy. What was his name? Met that guy. What was his? Met that guy. What was his name? Met that guy. What was his? Oh no, he's not on. Oh, met that guy, Zaryu. Nice lizard man. Mortician. Bit of a grisly profession, but I suppose it's necessary even in a world like this. What struck me though was, you know, the compassion the guy had. He's probably the one who's talked to me the most here. Eager to learn about photos, cameras, moving pictures, all the sort. And I helped him out, and I showed it to him. He seemed very interested. Folk like, well, he's a nomad. Doesn't really belong to a tribe or anything. He wanders around, practices multiple funeral rites. It's a way of living for him. Sees it as just life. Sees it as a bit of a burden placed on him to shield others from. I think that's noble in a way. He was friends with another lizard folk in town, Maklo, I think it was. Maklo was forcibly exiled from his tribe, and currently lives in Outro. Or no, Valis it would be. Maybe you're on a sugar rush, Ghost. Maybe you're buzzing out from the soda. Maybe you need some like, maybe you need some white bread and some water. You know, chill. You know, level yourself out. I have no idea. That's what I think of. Yeah, that's what I think of when I think like normal food. When I think like something to like pull you back to like the middle of like hyperactivity is just bread. Probably not the case. Well, I'm no food biologist. I'm no gastrologist. Where was I? Right. Maklo. Good kid from a lizard folk village. Recently another came in injured, apparently hurt in one of these Powaist. However that goes, attacks. Maklo's tribe was wiped out. Men, women, children, all. It is sombering for one such as myself in a place like this it's a reminder to one in a place such as this that we try and find Common ground with these. This is a place that has been destabilized by our hands. It's easy to write this off as a simpler world in simpler times, but this was a chain reaction caused by us. Assassination of the Emperor occurred months ago during the initial... I guess folks are up.
What's that on a... Does she have like a baby carrying this?
Yeah, you might want to ask her what she hatched. Probably think it's interesting, but
Morning.
we might want some procedures for when it hatches. Morning.
When it hatches?
Yeah, it's an egg.
Oh, excuse me.
I could just spoil the surprise, or she could tell you.
Sorry.
Well, I guess I'll just give it the experience to let me know, I guess.
Just the
Thank
doctor
you.
I was looking for.
They like the language. Looks good. Gonna show it to the mayor. See if they get pissy.
Look away when things
Perfect.
things happen.
Glad to help. You look a little wired.
You have extra attention
what
1
day is it?
second and 1,000 things happen.
Wednesday.
It's Wednesday, right? Yeah.
What is going on?
That's fair. Fuck. How did it get to be Wednesday? All right.
What day was it?
We're going to go and do some bullshit with a radio and a balloon later. I need to
All
steal
right.
a radio.
Oh, that's something to wake up to.
Understood?
Okay, that's something to wake up to.
Very well then. Zio.
You're gonna
Doctor,
like
what is that?
Alright, I didn't know if I was.
The wyvern egg.
Huh? Can I
I'm
see
sorry.
it?
What?
Yeah, you can see it. A wyvern egg. It's the nest. The nest fell apart and and the egg almost got crushed under a what is it called? A landslide. And I'm not sure if the parents were going to come back or not, so I am taking it under my wing. Sort of say.
Do you have any plans when that thing hatches, or this it?
Yes.
Cause I.
I
Okay.
am studying it for scientific reasons.
Did you
No
know
other-
what temperature you gotta keep it at? Like, I know, like, for, like, the chickens back at the farm, like, they had to be, like, at a certain temperature.
I took the temperature of the mother before
What?
we had accidentally killed a different no we had accidentally killed a another wyvern. It's a big
You know, I was thinking the same thing, sort of.
It involved
It's
the
I
dire
gotta
bear
admit,
cub
I'm
of
kind of intrigued.
the infected dire bear from a few weeks ago.
Right.
I don't know,
that
yeah.
thing,
That was
that-
I haven't I've never seen one of these wyverns
Okay.
before.
Yeah, we
Okay.
were afraid that if the mother was
I've
infected, then so was
watched
the baby. So we
things about
kept
it,
looking for the
like,
baby, and the
a
baby kept
woman
eluding
having
us.
a
And we
dragon
finally found the
and
baby, but
it leads
unfortunately a
to,
wyvern
like,
got to
them
it
forming
first.
an army a few
So we
months later,
were
but-
thinking that, oh no, if the wyverns eat the baby and it
that's
is
just
infected,
fiction,
then
right?
the entire
Yeah,
wyvern
you know, I
population
know
would
what you're
be
talking
infected
about.
too, you
Yeah,
see?
but that was a big dragon,
So
right?
we
This is a
tried to
little
find
one,
the
like a,
wyvern.
you know,
We
even fully grown. They're like,
accidentally
what?
Shot an incorrect
Wolf-sized?
one that was not
Well,
the one who had
dragons
snatched the
start off
wyvern.
small until they get bigger.
It did not have any
And
blood or
we don't
anything
even know
on
if
its
that-
claws.
that-
It was
that,
innocent,
wyvern
but I
is
took the
the-
body temperature of that one before
normal
it
size,
had,
or it gets
you know,
really big
properly
if it's
died
fed
and
and
stuff, so I
properly,
know what the
you
body
know, stuff
temperature
like
of a
that.
wyvern is. We found the mate, we found the parents, we found, you know, the parents.
You know, I gotta say,
The one.
you're looking
on the
pretty
cliff,
dapper. I
they
like
were
the
ones
suit.
who, you know, took the bear cub. We
Oh,
tried
well,
to
it
shoot
is
them
getting
away
quite a bit,
so we can get to the
colder
bear
in
cub.
the,
Luckily, they
in
did
the
not
recent months, as
begin
they
to
say,
eat
so
the bear
I
cub yet.
decided, you know,
And while I was
better
trying to
get,
take samples of
my-
the bear cub at
my
the nest,
Monday morning.
the
best,
cliff
as they
started
say.
falling
And
away, and
so that, you know,
if I
things
did
don't,
not save the
end up
egg,
getting
then
too
it would
cold
have
around
been
here and
crushed
freezing my
under
butts off.
the
Like,
rock slide,
deal with
and
what you're
the,
wearing right now.
you know,
So you
the nest
wear
was,
the part
the
better
nest
than
is
me.
gone. The nest is gone.
You know.
That's That's for sure.
Figure it's better to be hot in the hot weather than cold in the cold weather. You know?
I mean, it makes sense to me.
That's fair.
I gotta admit, you know.
I don't know if the parents are gonna come back or not, but
Mr. McClay.
Yes, I would like to at least have some
Yeah, yeah.
precautions for this. Whether inevitably when it hatches off, its parents comes looking for it, cause
Any interesting things that you've been up to lately over the past few weeks?
Yeah, quite a bit, actually. Yeah, you know, let's talk about it inside over at least, you know, over a warm breakfast.
Don't worry about it. All right. Also, don't mind my hand. It's getting a bit wacky sometimes.
Yeah, I understand. You know, that's the sign. That's a sign of frostbite, actually. Oh, right.
Eat proper, dressed up for a change.
You know, weather's getting cold. Need to dress for the occasion. I always have to be prim and formal when times of events. Yes, it is. You don't want to get your you don't want to freeze your butts off once the winter comes, as they say.
Yeah.
was it restricted
Is there anything interesting happening over the week, if I may
It's
ask?
not restricted. You see how busy helping out. You may notice that the bridges around Valis are a little bit more sturdy. A couple of us went out and worked on those through the week. Per request of
lovely.
the slimes. They wanted some more sturdy footing. Apparently, if they end up in a lake, it's bad news for them. So, a little bit of insurance.
I can imagine that. Well, you know, for the good of our relationship, that also works well for our diplomacy stuff, I guess.
Well, you know, I haven't spent much time at the tavern. You definitely seem to enjoy it.
Cup of coffee for Mr. McLean.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Free Mr. Huckleberry. Would you like a cup of coffee?
There we are. Oh, I was about to get in front of myself.
Drinking
But
customers.
well, you don't have to make some for me. I'm fairly capable of working on my own. Which one is the coffee mug?
Oh, this one right here, sir. This one. And then we've been using this care off the store all of it.
Australian drinking games you recommend?
There we go. Where is the cream and sugar? I don't
Oh,
particularly
that's in the
like
fridge.
right?
And the shoulder should be in one of these cabinets there. Oh dear. I won't want to be
There we go.
You know, I think it is quite impressive you managed to stick to cream and sugar after all this time roughing it out here, so to speak.
No, it's more of like I like to experiment on different days. Sometimes I take it black, sometimes I take it very milky. Weird.
Damn.
On what's happening on the days.
Damn.
When I have a very what do you call it? A simple day. I tend to have mine a very sweet, as they say. But if it's going to be a very big day for me, I tend to have it black, as they say. It changes depending on the mood.
That's
Always good to be open and stuff like that. Yes.
That's pretty deep. Yeah, I just well, I drink my coffee in the best way, fastest way I can get it out of the pot into my mouth. But yeah, here, take a seat. Let me tell you. Let's talk shop.
Interested happening in your tenors around the town, if I may.
Quite a few actually. I guess first off, you've been around with you've heard our conversations between me and Chris Van Owens, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Talking about
You guys were talking about academy stuff.
yeah, writing up a missive to contact the Imperial Academy. Whew. Took a bit of workshopping back and forth, but
How's that?
finally landed on something. Now it's just a matter of finding, well, unassuming looking postage.
Oh, so you haven't sent the letter yet to the I thought
Not
you were able
yet.
to already get it that on the day.
We're trying to be cautious about it, you know. What I'm counting on at least is the idea that these scholars are going to be so enamored at the prospect of learning highly advanced information from another world that they'll overlook getting the proper Imperial military involved.
In the event that something like that does happen.
Included a, you know,
I would reckon it.
What is she put upon your bed?
I would reckon though that would be more favorable if you got the Academy people more directly instead of having Imperial interference.
precisely. We're trying to send the letter directly to the Academy. Supposedly the Harpies can get it there. And we're just gonna tell them, hey, keep this hush-hush between us, right? You know? Keep this going, we'll send you back some information. You know, contact the military. Well, you know, we're not gonna be able to contact you anymore, so you can forget about learning anything else. Hopefully, they go along with it. And, you know, worst case scenario, hopefully the Empire just shuts down communications, doesn't take it as a personal slight or anything.
I'm looking into that Black Lotus.
Well, knowing how the last time we sent a letter to the Alto residents, they took it quite nicely. You know, with Mr. Graham a couple of weeks back. I don't think there will anything bad will happen against all of it, in my opinion.
Yeah. How about you? What have you been finding recently?
Well, last week's been quite a bit slow for me. Nothing much on the info side. I did read the. Did you? I did quite catch an interesting piece of news. Rumors around the town that the conflict and the fighting is getting close to the town of Valis. Have you heard of that? It was on the news quite a lot, actually.
I heard about, well, I read last week's issue, heard about that one town that got struck by plague and another that got caught up in conflict. I didn't realize it was getting closer. That could be, well, that could be bad news.
That's what I remember hearing. Also, there was also news about the academy there being burned down in the news. If you read that column in the newspaper.
No shit. I did not read that.
Yes, not a. Yes, it was on the back page if I remember. So some people might have missed that, but not entirely.
You can think of it, yes. It's a bit like.
Sorry, I just overheard some words behind me and it caught me off guard a bit.
Fetch this over to
Reyes.
No, not like a bro.
Reyes.
Oh, excuse me, what are you? What in the law are you talking about?
Are you gonna be
We're talking about some cultural miscommunications. It's the ambassador.
Yes, I will be.
Go ahead. It's a good
Okay, well,
question.
you guys do.
You know,
Speaking of interesting things, were you given one of those special passes last week?
Yeah, this thing right here.
And a horse single.
No idea what I want. No idea why.
I feel like they Yeah, I feel like they just give it to anyone who talks to any person from the other side.
Yeah, I mean, gonna be honest, I'm flattered, but I am, you know. I think I'm getting later on in my years. Also, I'm a married man.
Exactly. We're men on a mission. We aren't the type of people to get ourselves involved in romantic affairs, as they say.
Figure, I don't know. Worth holding on to. What if someone else might want it? Might be good for bartering later on. Who knows?
I mean, I'm pretty sure they gave it to everyone. It's spread like the plague.
Oh.
Alright.
Hopefully, whatever they're trying to prevent doesn't spread as much.
bringing him breakfast. That's the whole point of why I always order two, because he never
Wonder what that's
eats
about.
on it. I got you.
Sweet nectar. Seems like a very eventful day today.
Yes. Yeah, what do you say we walk and talk?
Yeah, sure thing. You have any big plans for today?
Not particularly. Well, I did get it. Hmm?
Oh, Mr. Music Fix. Yes, I see you. It's getting cold.
Are you saying that as if it's bad?
Listen, a wardrobe change is always good, but your wardrobe change is looking very dapper, my friend.
So
Why did
You'd fit well with the young folk back in our world.
Damn, yeah. Are those the new those the new Nikes?
Amazing!
Oh,
Yes, they had given me sneakers.
I like it. Fashionable.
Sneakers.
Yeah, good padding in those. Good back support.
Leather boot.
Let's do it.
Yeah, yeah.
And the next thing you should be getting is a good pair of spectacles. Maybe some. Sorry. Maybe.
Well, I am blind in one eye. Can your spectacles fix my right eye?
No, but you know what would work well? An eye patch.
So I can hand it over.
I am no pirate.
It's at my booth right now.
That is fair. A monocle?
Yes.
I am no
I have
bureaucrat.
my bowl of cereal and my coffee mug at my booth.
You don't have to be a bureaucrat to wear a monocle.
Debatably. I will take this table you have vacated.
Of course, we'll probably bust our
So,
stuff as
I
well.
brought you
There we go.
this.
But
Anyways, yeah, let's continue our walk and talk.
yeah, you well, you know a lot about local history, right? What do you? I've been learning a bit about the Captain of the Guard and his his role in the Battle of the Blood Moon, because he was a beastkin, you know. Normally those folks aren't selected to lead, but he volunteered. Many of the other kin supposedly were
Professor
conscripted.
Huckleberry, Mr. McLean, where are you off to today?
A little bit of a walk and talk. Not very sure at the moment. Just, I guess, heading to Valis.
Lovely.
No,
Lovely.
we don't really have any big plans today as well. Nothing much on my end as well. I'm still waiting on some reacquisitions from back at Earth before I do some more stuff around. So probably just gonna interact with the locals more. Maybe find somebody to show me around the outskirts a bit. It's been a while. I haven't actually had any chances of walking outside past Valis, so it'd be nice to have a nice scope of the land, as they say.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Are you two
What do I
be
do, Mr.
careful and stay safe? Oh, I've got some paperwork to do. I've got some people to chat to. You know, the usual.
One more thing. I did notice the
of course.
the two mages had storm out of here in a rush. Any idea what that was about?
Yes,
I
this
do
was
remember that.
regards to what's some sort of harpy got wounded apparently. I don't know in what capacity. Perhaps you both could figure it out.
I see.
That's quite interesting.
Yeah. And how did
The only
the
harpy I've seen around here is the the one harpy that I usually see around here is the one that sends the message around. So that would be quite concerning if the message bringer gets grievously hurt or anything worse. Hopefully it's not too bad. Should probably go check that out as well.
like cutting a line of communication? Yeah. How did the how was the assembly? That was last week, right?
Oh,
Oh, it was?
it was. You know, it's probably one of the most nerve-wracking experiences of my life. No question. There didn't. Well, no, that's a bit of a lie. There was a bit of pushback against what was proposed. Of course, I personally don't believe what was proposed will happen in real terms. And it soon should be the case that we'll see that come to be, the pushback. So,
And what was proposed, if I may ask?
the EU seeks to send a battle group to Valis as a part of the annexation.
That would be quite concerning, yes.
Indeed, but you can't exactly send a battle group if the country that the portal is located in isn't going to let you in. No one's gonna risk international conflict over something like this. They'd rather duke it out in the markets. So, it'll be through those lines that things will continue.
Well, I believe that just makes it. That means we just have to make our jobs here much more. We just have to work a bit harder on our jobs to make the point that we don't need such advanced measures to come forward, as they say. I believe we're enough to foster some good relationships with the people of Varus, as they say, and Outro in general.
Precisely, Mr. Huckleberry, precisely.
That's something to add to the list of interview questions. Go around asking people their thoughts on this whole annexation thing.
Don't worry about it. You can count on us to get things done.
Do be
very
wary
well.
about telling the outro folk. I'm not too certain if they have the full particulars, but you know. Well, Mr. Musil.
Yes, yeah, probably. And they deserve to know, and at the very least, I think.
That they do.
All right, well.
But regardless, well, Miss, I was just about to say, Miss Dunn, don't,
Mister.
I reckon you shouldn't, spend. Wait, pardon?
It's Mr. Dunn. My name's Sean.
Oh, Mr. Dunn, regardless, I just wanted to mention that, don't hole yourself up in your room doing paperwork all the time. Why don't you come hang out with us on one of these days and just,
Oh, I do. In
experience
fact,
the
I should be down sometime later in the evening for certain.
Oh, perfect. Well, if we catch ourselves in the evening, after all, we can get a few pints down by the tavern, as they say.
I don't drink anymore, but I will most certainly accompany.
Yeah, they got good
No
tea,
question.
so I've heard.
Yeah, a couple of pints of beer for us and some tea for you, of course.
Sounds grand, lads. Sounds absolutely grand.
All right.
Well then, I guess we'll catch you later then.
Yeah, we'll leave you to it.
Lovely.
Take care of yourself.
As with you. All the best.
All right. All right. I did believe I saw Major Reyes went to the
Yeah, they were dragging
tent over there.
They were dragging Wolf inside. I don't know if they Well, let's take a look. Couldn't hurt, right?
So wait, it was the wolf, not the harpy. I thought they had. tussle with the
Wolf.
harpy.
Yeah, Wolfgang. I don't know.
The others, good luck.
Let's take a quick peek.
Thank you.
Let's see what I can figure out. I have never needed to draw blood personally, so I do not have much experience there.
I don't see anybody there. It's probably.
Well,
guess there was no harpy after all.
Field injury. Yeah, Wolf.
Luck to you, Otherworlder.
Hey, you know, Wolfgang's a hard worker.
Oh, that's what you meant by wolf. I thought
Yeah.
you were talking about wolf people.
Hey, Wolf. Nah.
I didn't think you were talking about Mr. Wolfgang.
Okay, whatever. I'm hungry.
But anyway, what are we off to?
Well, take a look over in the village. Figured.
Morning.
Why not?
He keeps thinking.
Resnair?
I'm hungry.
Look, I'm
I'm hungry.
That looks like
There's
a-
no emergency at town. What? Huh? What?
Look, just hope he starts.
Yeah, let's
You know,
let's go check this out.
What? Like this? Is this better? Or is this worse?
Where are you off to, Landry?
Yeah. What are you carrying there?
Cooler and needles. I gotta get blood samples from as many of the residents as I can.
Ooh.
Oh.
How are you gonna try and explain that to him?
Gonna set up. And the way it was explained to me, my Koval is we're collecting data, so.
Yeah, I guess so. I hope they're receptive at the very least.
Well, it's also going to be quite a long walk to Varus. So why don't we go walk together? We'll We can help you out carrying that very looks pretty heavy. You sure you can handle that by yourself?
Yeah, it's not as bad as it looks. It's a little bit of dry ice and a bunch of containers. It's not that heavy yet. At the end of the day, depending on how successful I am, might be a little heavier.
Oh.
No, all right then.
Let's get to it.
Let's get moving
appreciate
to
the
Varus
offer.
then, shall we? How can ice be dry?
Oh, that's a question for one of the scientists.
That's a question for the scientists.
I'm wondering the same thing, to be honest.
So it's
yeah,
not
kind of weird.
It's not water ice.
What?
It's oh, you guys have never played with dry ice. It's really compressed carbon dioxide.
I don't want liquid nitrogen.
That didn't help.
Yep.
Liquid nitrogen. I know the words. I don't know what they mean.
So the air around us is made up of a bunch of different chemicals. We can.
I mean, air is made of air, right?
Well, it's actually made of multiple things, just all mixed together. So we can separate out parts of it and compress it down a lot. And when you do so, to make it a solid, you have to cool it.
Sorry, I just got to get a shot of this real
When
quick.
you do it to carbon dioxide, you end up with something that's extremely cold.
You're telling me you're crush air.
Yes, essentially.
Okay. I've heard some weird things come out of y'all, but that was a good one. You're trying to pull a fast one, right? Hey, come on. That's
No,
you gotta be messing with me, right?
All right, here.
I gotta show you this in the dock room later today. His expression was priceless as he was getting explained the properties of dry ice.
Oh, you gotta show me that, yeah.
Yeah. This thing's it's not a digital camera; it's analog, so we won't know what we got until we process the photos.
Shit. What?
So
wait, we have a dark room?
That fog that's dissipating.
Just set one up in my
when you exhale,
room.
That's what you're exhaling.
Ooh, fascinating. You have to show me some of your photos sometime. So
I got a bunch of them. I should definitely be taking more though.
Similar idea.
Right, I kind of get that. So have you figured out how dry ice works yet? No, not a single fucking idea. But I've really seen it, so I know you're not trying to pull my tail.
Yeah, just think ice, only a lot colder. This is cold enough that if you were to touch it, it would burn you.
Okay, yeah, I'm not touching that.
Really
Then.
doesn't help. It's cold and burning. That doesn't make sense, but yeah, you don't want to touch it.
Say frostbite. It's the same feeling. I've seen people get frostbite before.
Okay. Yeah, so this stuff will do it stupid fast.
Oh. So it's a weapon. Some people even put their tongues on it.
It's not much of a weapon. It's more of a tool. You know, it's used.
Yeah. Have you seen those videos?
It's used in any way you need to keep something cold. I don't think it would make too good of a weapon, anyways.
People really lose the track of the most tools can be weapons and vice versa.
Yeah.
How would you weapon? Well, I mean, so in college, we would put a little bit of dry ice and water in a 2-liter bottle of soda, cap it, shake it, and throw. Makes for a good bang.
I mean,
not
what?
really gonna do any damage.
You just, if it's gonna burn you, you what? Strap it to a bolt? Just shoot someone with a bow? Get it inside them? Suddenly that's gonna start burning inside the wound?
Good day.
Horrific.
I mean, that's the first thing that comes to mind.
First thing that comes to mind for me is a Halloween party. You put a little
Acid.
dry ice in the fruit punch bowl so it bubbles and smokes like a cauldron.
That's weird. Don't you guys have to get to the village before the dry ice actually melts?
Yeah.
Yes,
that should last all day.
My bad at holding you on.
But yeah.
Not
don't worry, we got all day.
attention.
Yeah.
I just got distracted by how
Multiples out
strange
of
that all
dry
was.
ice. That's weird.
No, because then you'd burn your hand if you were grabbing it to try and load it.
Yeah, but it'd be like
Actually,
the
Mr.
perfect
Doan, I didn't-
crime because you shoot someone and then the bolt would disappear after a while and there'd be no evidence.
It
They're
seems.
still going on about this.
I mean,
That's scary.
it seems kind of silly to be honest.
That is fair.
If you
It could be the perfect murder.
if you don't mind my asking, what is it you're collecting the blood samples for?
I wanted to ask you, you have any plans for the day?
Koval asked me to collect them. Don't know what his plans are for him. I'm assuming just to start figuring out how the different people of Outro are related to us potentially.
Right. That makes sense. It's just I don't know. It doesn't. Call me superstitious. It doesn't really sit right with me if these folks aren't getting, told what their blood is going to be sampled and used for, right? I mean, don't you think they have a right to know?
I'm still not the greatest at the names. I think it was Reyes was
Yeah, but
hard of working.
I also don't think I should speculate too much when I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want to give the wrong idea.
Yes,
That's true enough.
we can do that. Oddly enough, I wanted to ask you, Mr. Doan, how often have you explored the outskirts of Paris around here?
Not much. I don't really travel too far because I ain't got much need to. Don't exactly like the idea of you all thinking I'm running away or something.
Oh, there's no place really to run away from here. Aside from the conflict-heavy places up north or south? South or north? Is it north or south?
To be fair, not too distant future, probably all over the place.
That's fair.
Yeah, have you tried pulling out a compass here? It goes all over the place because of the mountains.
Is that how it works?
Really?
I think so.
Huh.
Isn't
I'll be
that
honest, I'm not entirely sure how compasses work.
isn't that how it works? It's hard for it to read the fields because of the large amounts of rock in the way. Oh no, I might be talking out my
No,
ass.
all I know is you stick a wee little lodestone onto a leaf and put it on some water. And it tells you which way to go most of the time. Basic travel stuff.
Looking forward to seeing these bridges.
Oh, see? Can't believe that. It feels like the big highlight of our week is going to be seeing the bridge reveal.
Look, I mean, there's nothing too impressive, but maybe y'all should help out on the next one. How about that? Get yourself some labor under your belt.
I love to help, but my I don't know, my back's been, getting a bit more unreliable as I'm getting on in years. I'd love to help, honestly.
Yeah, and my arthritis, you see, it gets the best of me from time to time. I'm more of a speaker more than a worker.
What's arthritis?
Should I let Koval know? Maybe we should get you some time in medical.
You want to
camp,
explain
so-
what arthritis is? Hey, I'm sorry. What?
The really short explanation is joint pain, typically caused by age or
Yeah, what he
injury.
said.
Oh, you can't be that
Yes,
old,
I'm getting
can you?
over the years. How old am I again? I'm 37 years old. I'm catching up on the years.
Oh, come on, you're still young. I mean, I'm 40.
Well, as you see
So,
there,
what do you do for your middle age crisis here?
yeah, that is
middle-age
actually quite serious
crisis.
myself.
Hit 40s on Earth. That's typically when guys do things like buy sports cars or try and regain their youth.
You buy a nice big wagon, I assume.
Inappropriate purchases.
I don't know. I was honestly thinking of learning an instrument.
Did you fuck more?
Maybe a guitar. Did I hear you right? You wanted to fuck more?
Well, I mean, if you haven't got any kids, you might as well sign some progeny, because otherwise your line's gonna end.
That's fair. Morning.
Good morning.
Where did you come from, if I may ask? That town's not that way,
came
I
from
say.
the shrine. On my way to visit your base. Dylan,
Oh, there's a shrine outside?
Me.
It's good.
Sure.
I'm tired of speaking on pretense. I come as
A lot
an
of people
official
got that.
diplomat from the Kingdom of Lapis, and I would like to speak to your boss.
I ain't got a boss, technically.
Well, then the UN is.
Did you want to speak to our boss?
You got the head of like the scientists, you got the head of the military, and you got the head of like, oh, you civvies, right? You got the
Yes, that's
ambassador.
correct.
We got multiple bosses. Yeah, there's the there's the majors. There's
I've talked to the
Mr. Dune.
ambassador,
And
I've talked to Reyes, and I've heard nothing back.
Speaking of which,
To be fair, one of our bosses is coming right there, here, right now.
Who is
Good
it I
timing, I
want to
guess.
That's
talk
him over
to,
there.
Reyes?
You called?
I'm tired
My
of
name's
pretense.
he wants to talk to the highest up.
Pretense. Alright.
I'm here as an official
Okay.
ambassador from his Emperor Mortis III in the Kingdom of Lapis, and I would like to talk to your higher ups.
You hearing that?
Well, my higher up is right here. If you want to talk
What is
to
the
her
Kingdom
higher
of
up, you
Lapis?
talk to the ambassador. And if you want to talk to
another
their
part of the
higher
Empire or
ups,
something.
that's gonna.
I
take
did talk to the ambassador, and I've heard
I-
nothing for 3 weeks.
He worked for the Emperor, I heard. I think maybe he is an ambassador for the Empire.
No idea.
Of course not.
I talked to your ambassador 3 weeks ago
Have you caught
about
his
my
name?
diplomatic mission.
Not in the
And I
slightest.
have heard nothing from the UN since.
I haven't had
I
any
would ask
communications
him right
regarding
now,
that
but it seems
at all.
that he seems a bit
Y'all are great at
tense
this.
situation right now.
Yeah.
Fucking Lee. Alright, well, since the ambassador doesn't know how to do their damn jobs, I will make sure that that gets to our higher ups. And as soon as we can get someone on the line for you, we will let you know. Otherwise,
Listen.
you can speak to either of us.
Reyes, and all of you.
Major Liliana. Major Highland.
Major Highway and Ray. And maybe I'm wrong here, but I see you as friends. I tried many weeks ago to tell your higher ups that the mayor in Valis knows. Your higher ups apparently know. They told me, guess what that was, but we have to talk to our superiors and we will get back to you. Well, I have not gotten back to. And so I would like to talk more directly to you and you about everything that is going on. That is why I'm here. I did not mean to interrupt anything.
No, you're fine, but if I could just contextualize something for you, maybe it'll clear that up a bit. Dunn and Anders are like the civilian representation for us. If you needed anything, like...
I was told I was talking to the official ambassador from the UN.
That would be done. That would be done.
That would be Ambassador Dunn.
Completely Dunn's jurisdiction. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So if Dunn failed you, that is then when you come to
Has
us
told
so we
you
can talk to
nothing
General
about
Singh.
what I said.
I have not heard anything of this now.
I have heard mentioned of
You
some.
don't even know.
I have heard.
Well, Dunn
I have heard
doesn't
some mention
report
as
to us.
far
Dunn
as
is outside of our jurisdiction.
Yes.
have a lot of interesting.
We're tasked as far as managing the peacekeepers and more of the military end of the operations.
My thoughts exactly.
The diplomatic parts as far as civilians and
Well, I think we could get an audience with him
negotiations. However,
things calm down.
Officially say
I'd hope so. I mean, if he is truly an ambassador to the Empire, I want to hear what he has to say.
I'm here officially as a diplomat from one of the nobles in the Kingdom of Laos, and I would very much like to talk to you.
Kingdom of
very well then.
Never heard that name before.
Can talk. We are not at liberty to make any major choices, but what
That's
I
what I've
can
been
tell
told.
you is if done has been inadequate,
But one thing's for sure, he definitely has some
anything you
connections.
tell us,
We
I've
can-
been waiting
report
for a
to the general
reply.
thing.
Indeed.
I had been waiting for a reply for many, many weeks now.
Hear me
Give
out.
us a moment, please.
Done, all of them, they report to different people. If they are fucking up, we can get you to our general, and we can get you a direct line to our general. If he doesn't want to hear it, he doesn't want to hear it. That's a completely different scenario. But at the very minimum, if they
The
are
more
failing
people
you,
who know, the
he
better.
can reach different people.
At the very least, we can hear you out and try to expedite your request to the general. And see if
Ignore me
he
if
picks
you
up or
want,
not.
so I'm actually surprised I haven't been arrested yet, but do know if I am arrested, it means I'll take the sides in this civil war.
My suggestion would be instead of us all standing around in the middle of here, perhaps we should escort Kane back up to the base, where he obviously wants to go and have a conversation with people instead of standing around here with our thumbs up our asses.
No, now that you...
But that's his name.
Reyes, no. I believe you can tell it to your superiors. I had thought I had already done that, but apparently I was wrong. I can head back to the shrine, or I could go up to the base if you'd like to escort me back there.
Word on the street is that this Kane person is quite an interesting individual.
What exactly would we
But that's
have
all-
reason to put you under arrest?
That's honestly all just rumors I've heard around the town of Venice.
Exactly.
That's for sure.
I don't
Is
think
this
he's
more
talking about
on the-
you
on
lot
the-
arresting him.
One thing I'll say, he's definitely a person of interest I'd interview.
Okay.
Certainly.
I see what's going on.
The UN, as far as the
Mm-hmm.
UN is concerned, I don't think there's any reason for you to arrest me.
No, I see what you're going for here. We can talk, but we cannot offer you asylum. If they want you for something, that's their business, and we cannot touch that at all. We can't
we
stop
can
them.
try to
We
hear
can't
out your
get in their
request as
way.
best we can.
We don't have to turn you over, but we cannot hold you.
Interesting. Very good to know, because two of yours have already told me if I seek political asylum, I would be welcome with the UN.
If you didn't hear that from
I'll
me
be
or
at the
her,
shrine. I'll be at the shrine.
grain of salt. All right. Shrine it is.
Looks like it's gonna be one of those
No, I've
days.
never been quite to the shrine yet. I'd want to take a quick visit to it as well.
You know, I haven't seen it either. I'd,
Yeah, and I think you lot might need context, so
I'm sure they won't mind if we take a quick visit as well.
Yeah.
Uh,
come with us, absolutely.
Oh, your ice might melt.
So, Mr. Doan, that man is called Kane.
Yeah.
If I hear right. What's gotten him up in his tussles? What's gotten him
I
riled
think
up
the-
in the tussles? That's what I wanted to say.
Well, the fact that if someone says that they are a ambassador for a noble place, and suddenly you're left for 3 weeks with not a single word, kind of discourteous at the start, if you know, thinking about it, no.
he said he was a ambassador for a kingdom. Is that another fancy way of saying the Empire?
No. The Empire's in it's a complicated situation.
Right. The schism.
You saw the paper last week, right?
Yup.
Yeah. You can't have two emperors.
And he's fallen in with
Well,
one
I'm
of them.
not exactly the political type myself. Never used to be, at least.
Just where's this shrine we're going to, if I may ask?
I believe you and the rest of the UN, and I don't mean to talk for you here, but from everything I know of you, Highland, and you, Reyes, you agree with the idea of technology. You agree that advancement is something that has to happen. Am I wrong?
I mean,
You believe in free will?
if you ask my personal core beliefs,
You're
that's
here,
good.
I'm not allowed to talk for this.
You.
As far as my personal beliefs, yes. I abide by free will. That's where I come from. We have a great many freedoms and liberties to it.
You believe you have the choice to change, and you believe that the preservation of knowledge and the advancement of technology is an important thing.
And most assuredly can be a good thing.
Don't talk on behalf of the UN. I'm talking to us right here, right now.
Well, as for myself, yes. I would not say I disagree with the statement. Advancements and feats in technology have helped us push
Anything I need to worry about?
lifespans day in, day out.
Trust me, I would never
Measures.
talk on the UN.
I'll be by your side then.
But I do believe at least that you and most everyone, Dr. Nardikin, Nadia, I'm just crazy, Doctor. Everyone I've met from the UN so far seems to be
sounds like
agreement.
really private.
It was about one thing.
It's kind of.
That thing is exactly what I've been
They
fighting
want this
for
to be a
the
more
past
private
50
conversation.
years.
Now they have a whole group of people listening on them.
From my experiences with them, Major Reyes has been a man who is more than happy to share information. He's a fan of keeping an open correspondence with the press.
Instead of. That's right. That's
People
quite noble.
throughout the empire and slavery.
Well, to be fair, that is very
Much
good
rather
in our current situation as well.
technology
Being open to sharing information.
And I never
Type of diplomatic
expected
means.
political asylum. That was my last ditch effort. And now you both know.
Well, if you're under
But
arrest,
it is-
or if you're wanted for arrest and we do any sort of holding of you, that's what's going to be looked at. That's what we need to navigate around.
But here's the thing.
Exactly.
If I am under arrest, and you are the ones arresting me, then you are taking a side in this.
We have no
If
reason
it's
to
not-
arrest you. We're not going to put you under arrest for anything.
If it's not you
Precisely.
arresting me, then
Mr. Amberhorn?
Unfortunately, we can't.
A
the worst
bit of
case-
a
I'm simply worrying about the worst case scenario.
questioning between Mr. Kane, was it, and our and the general, and the two mages. Have you Mr. Amberhorn, have you met this man in town before?
I just wanted you to know that I'm here as a diplomat. The mail already knows this.
I've heard from other sources that he's a controversial figure, could you say?
No, our information.
Is there any reason for this?
Splintered.
Declaring himself
Fragmented.
a former oracle.
Generally fucked up.
So I
believe he's
came
lying about
personally to once again
Holy
Quite
shit.
heinous.
offer my help as an official diplomat from the kingdom
A
of
former
Lapis,
oracle of the Empire?
as apparently it was not heard.
Okay.
Or
In
it's
that
his claim,
case,
at least.
I I can field a report to our general. They can speak to the outer UN who are back
Sunglasses you got
at
there.
home, and
Oh, thank you.
we can
I
see
got them
where
from
that
Natalie.
looks from an official standpoint on if that is help
Yeah, I
that
do
we are
remember.
able to accept.
I don't know where she's getting all those glasses.
Implications of that sort of what exactly do
Actually,
we
that's
incur
true.
risk
What
of
if-
if we even
I guess
see
it's
them?
impressive that she's spending all that,
Agreeing
all of her allotted
Like the last.
vouchers, I guess, on
No, it's not
on
even
gifts for the folks.
Unfortunately,
It's a good diplomatic effort, I guess, in its own way.
You won't agree to any terms or agreements. There's a side that is essentially there's a line that is drawn on the UN side.
This man mentioned being
But I had heard that the UN had been thinking about annexing for themselves. Am I wrong?
To my knowledge, Valis is an independent territory.
Despite how unnatural and
Currently, yes, Valis.
worrying
We
his
are all on the
disposition is,
outskirts of the Empire.
part of me still worries about
So
it.
that is something
what
that
will happen
Valis agrees to.
when the
We
oracles
are
do
able to
finally
without
arrive.
political precedent. But if we are
I see. Why do you think that is? Do you, I guess, because you assume he's a false oracle?
friendly relations that we were to
Oh yes,
establish with
there is a
anyone
story
from
that
an official
talks of this,
standpoint is
that
going to hold
speaks of the
political
pretender.
precedence,
And
one
you
way
see,
or another.
the story ends in a
You need to know
public
what kind
execution.
of
What I
political
believe,
precedence we would be
what
setting.
I believe.
I see.
Most of the political presidents you have
What are your thoughts on that? Do you think the man deserves to be
on the side of the Empire and the Oracle.
punished in this way?
And I'm here to offer you the other
yes.
side,
How so?
the side of free will.
Oh,
And
he's
knowledge.
claiming to be an oracle.
And I made that very
Oh,
clear
so
to your
we wanna-
ambassador.
Do you hold the oracles in high regard, Mr. Amberhorn?
Yeah, but
Oh,
keep
y'all
in
do.
mind,
Those of us,
I am not
there
asking
is
you to
there
take
is a
sides
budding
here.
sense of
I am offering you knowledge and nothing more.
denying
By
predestination
listening to my story
that many call
does not mean
volitionism.
you are taking
I've heard of
sides
this, yeah.
with volitions.
Those of us that still are loyal to the Empire,
I'm
as it has
just
stood
here
for many, many years,
to give you
hold the
information
oracles
to
in
work
the highest possible regard.
I understand.
I see.
My point
You
is
mentioned that when the oracles arrive. Do you assume they're
anybody
going to
that
come
is
here?
that we even slightly interact with that now that you've approached us from an official standpoint.
I had thought so, yes.
That
there was a
sends
petition
ramifications.
of sorts.
That
That
is
sends
to have them
ramifications
here.
for
I
us.
believe that was the reason
And that's
to
something that
arrive.
we need to look at as far as
I heard this petition was torn down, yeah?
May come from it.
I
That is an
originally
official
came
standpoint.
from unofficial. I originally came
I
from
didn't
an
know if
unofficial
it was torn
standpoint.
down, but I heard whispers about it. Quite unfortunate.
That seems to be a matter
I'm
of
sure
you
they
talking
saw that
to
coming.
people, to be honest, and that's not your fault. That's
Yeah, I suppose so.
Mm-hmm.
Probably was a bit of a controversial opinion. Do you think... How do you think the beliefs of those within Valis lean? Do you think they lean more towards the Empire or more towards the volitionist perspective or something else entirely?
From an unofficial standpoint, we are
It's
happy
hard to
help
tell.
anyone who is currently taking
I am under the
residence in
assumption
Valis.
that with the
That
presence
includes you.
of many who
Official
exquisite
standpoint,
thoughts
there is
of those
absolutely no
around them,
interaction
such
that
as
we're able to provide
came
without
here,
prior
that
reports
perhaps
and orders from
people are
us.
being poisoned with
That
the
makes sense.
ideology of volitionism.
Fine, and that's exactly
And
what I was
worse,
told.
there are Rakutkin as well,
But I figured,
that are quite chaotic.
but I figured,
Hmm,
it would at least be
I see.
You see, the circle cities, from the circle cities, follows a belief,
see
an
why
extremist
the
belief called
measures I had
Taiwanism.
Sure.
I've heard bits and pieces about this.
Indeed.
I believe we talked about that as well.
one to inform.
Yes, did I come?
At the very least, I know. And to the extent
Well,
It would not surprise me.
call me a fool.
thank you very much, Mr. Amberhorn. This has been it's been an enlightening conversation. Very helpful. Thank you for your help.
Is there anything else you would like to ask me?
Of course.
No, not that I can think of. We can best we can do this, but
They're also finished speaking.
if you do want to make this an official thing or have any word, like I said, the best we can is to run it to the general and see what they say. But other than that,
The mayor
We can't promise
The mayor already
anything.
knows. The mayor of Vallis already knows that technically I am here, officially, as a diplomat. That has already been established. I was trying to approach you guys unofficially until I was never approached. And so, this is why we are having this conversation.
Well, now that you've gotten in contact with the people you should have, we're gonna back that back up to unofficially for your safety.
Mm-hmm.
He seems, well,
Follow their words.
backed into a corner.
I will. I was just tired of waiting, and I apologize for approaching you like that.
You don't need to apologize. People they didn't get back to you, and you didn't get the information you needed.
Dunn and I will have a word. That's kind of sort of part of the job. Is if this sort of thing happens, they need to either contact us or we need to contact them.
Mm-hmm. We can't abide by a breakdown of communications like this, otherwise we won't be able to function.
Yes, it was back when I learned about the magic you called VHS or voltage. I believed I was talking to people I need to. I believed I was talking to people in the UN I needed to talk to, but since I have heard nothing, that is why you find me here today. I'm glad to know that I can trust you both with this, and unofficially, I would just like an information exchange. If that's the most.
As long as you don't put shit to paper, we can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing will ever be put to paper, at least not on this level.
Only person who's allowed to put info to paper here is that guy.
It's
Jackson Mclean, New York Times. I'm a reporter.
Oh, I read your interview today. It was very interesting.
So that's why it's a good idea to keep
Did
things
you have an interview?
unofficially
I
for now.
suppose I did. I guess I'll have to check the paper.
No, you don't.
Mm-hmm.
I did speak with
Isn't that right, Rowan?
Miss LaRue.
My friend.
Shoo them off. It's good for accountability.
Exactly.
Rowan, are you okay?
Do you want to
Huh?
hand him?
What? Oh,
Do you want this to be?
what is it? What I miss? I spaced out.
I was
Sorry.
just checking in.
You're right, Mr.
I
Owen.
was just checking in, my friend.
If they can't reach one of us, at least they can reach the other.
I'm fine. I just.
Alright, well, I mean, I've
Better
still
they
got
put the bar heads put
one of
together.
us needs to go into town and make sure
We'll have to
Xenon
smoke
is
again
healthy and
sometime
safe,
soon.
I
Alright,
think we're good for now. Looks like he's back in town anyways.
let's make moves.
So are we not going to check the shrine
Fine,
anymore?
neither of us will just keep each other informed and actually
Fine.
fucking open
Oh,
up
there he-
our communication, and when we
I
meet
believe he
up,
was going to the shrine until he got distracted.
Oh, my fucking back! Oh, this is a bit. Oh, goodness. No good. Running. Nah. Excuse me, Mr.
The other side. If they never hit the other side, there's nothing they could ever do. Meet me at the shrine later.
Mr. Kane, was
Our
it?
schedule opens.
Hmm. Sure.
That's pretty
Another
accurate.
one.
Yeah, I was planning on, well, want to ask him for an interview, but I guess I can
Yeah,
wait.
Yeah, we have lovely little houses back where we're from. There's a whole bunch of them that I can't get shit done.
Where's he going?
Probably back to his shrine. I assume he's probably got a lot going on.
Oh, are we not going? Oh. Oh, that's.
I don't know. Depends. I could go. I could go. You know, Harry, if you're gonna check it out, I'll go check it out. But I don't know. He seems like he kind of wants to be left alone.
Why? He keeps saying he wants to join me again for our evening smokes.
Maybe he means it, right? Maybe he's trying to, you know.
I don't understand. I don't understand why.
Maybe he's trying to be friendly, diplomatic.
Oh,
No?
Right, he is a diplomat. Let me go have a word with him. Now that all the things have been cleared up. Why is he still in a grumpy mood?
I don't know. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to ask, right? Let's go take a look.
Yeah, sure. I got nothing else to do for today. You coming with us, Mr. Owen?
I suppose I do have the time.
Hi.
Don't think I've been out this way
All
before.
this time scheduled for morning walks. I might as well use it.
You know what they say. Good exercise, keeps the body and mind, keen and sharp, as they say. Although
I
I'm
wish
one to
it-
talk, I barely exercise in weeks.
I wish it kept the body sharp. I'm definitely not as fit as I used to be.
No, I know that feeling.
Well, you fit right in. On the three of us,
Let me tell you, I brought a pair of running shoes in my allocated suitcase. Brought a pair of running shoes. Those things have stayed in the box. I don't think I can. Yeah, you know, got extra spring in it. Makes it easier to run in.
I don't quite understand, but that sounds interesting.
Oh yeah, I guess so. But yeah, you know, something for us humans who can. I don't know. Something about the way we're put together makes it so if we you know exercise our bodies to the fullest, we'll end up breaking things eventually as we age. Either you know where this shrine is.
Yes, I was about to say.
I don't.
Yeah, we should have probably taken a better grasp at where he was. You do know the way through this forest, right?
Oh, not at all.
Then I think
I walked to get here from a faraway rock.
well, you know, I suppose we can poke in a little bit further, but after that I say we you know, head back. I've heard things about you know, wyverns, bears, wolves, all that jazz, and all I got is this camera.
That's true.
Although I guess
I got a bag full of pencils, if that works out.
if I turn the flash, if I turn the flash on, I guess you know, like.
Advanced.
Let's take a look. You know, head down these stairs, see if we can spot a shrine. If not, I say we give up and cut our losses, as it were.
A little bit of adventure, as they say.
Yeah.
Soul. Besides, it looks like the brunt of the danger is out for today. It's just nice, calm wildlife for the night, for the morning, the afternoon, or whatever time it is right now.
I hope so. This Kane fellow sure makes himself hard to find.
Quite a elusive fellow he is.
He has been that way lately, hasn't he?
He said something about being.
So what's your relationship with this?
Yeah, I would like to ask that as well.
I didn't hear the question.
Oh.
What's your
we just wanted to
relationship?
ask, what's your... Yeah, what he said.
Well, he and I used to be good friends. He would join for our morning tea session, and he would pay for many of my meals. And he would join me in my evening smokes. He would partake in some moongrass and share some stories about our lives. But at some point, he just decided to tell me all at once that he used to be an oracle, but had nothing to support it. I asked him to prove it, and he did nothing. He simply said that none of the oracles alive could prove it.
Could that have meant he was a survivor of the Battle of the Blood Moon?
Oh.
I mean, if none of the oracles that were alive could do it, could prove it, perhaps all his comrades and the Emperor.
If it was alive, they could easily prove that they were an oracle.
I suppose you're right. Yeah.
That is fair.
Data magic is
Unless they were trying.
Easily distinguishable.
Unless they were trying to hide it, of course. Knowing that there's currently big tensions at the moment, one probably would not want to reveal himself quite so. What's the word?
Flippantly.
Easily. Flippantly, yes.
But he did it quite openly. It was in the middle of the balcony of the tavern.
Well, I don't know, it seems the guy trusted you a lot if he, if he told you that.
I don't believe it was trust. I believe he was trying to misdirect me.
Well, I'm not seeing much of a shrine out here.
That's true.
And I'm not too keen on snooping around in the woods. I say,
the closer I get to the heart of these woods, the more I feel like I'm at home. Even though it's quite far from my current home.
Is that so?
I used to live in the Ilneros woodlands, which is quite woody.
This place does remind me of Yellowstone, Mr. McLean.
It does, yeah. It's got a good smell. Good piney smell. Good air. Good for your health.
There may be a
Well, wherever that shrine was, it's quite evident that he really wants to keep it hidden.
Oh, he's getting a bit ahead. You see anything?
Nothing quite of interest for miles, I would say.
Well,
for a man that has a lot of problems, he sure does keep his place hidden very well.
I say we should probably head back. I don't think it would behoove us to head out much further without an escort.
That's fair. Alright, let's head back.
And I don't fancy my chances. I think I might. If there's a bear, I think I'm the slowest runner here, so I think I'd be the sacrifice.
Nonsense. I can barely run a mile before catching my breath or dying. You take the ladder.
Oh, look at that thing.
Oh, okay. The wyvern.
Are they friendly?
We should cut through these trees.
That's fair. We don't want to disturb them.
We don't want to get too close, after all.
Look, guys. Yeah, it would be really embarrassing if the major and sergeant major had to identify our bodies. Okay, get down.
I should walk a little bit faster.
Oh, fast and slow. I don't know what to do.
Stay quiet. Stay quiet. Stick to the tree cover. All right. Hold on.
Rather unfortunate situation we have ourselves on.
Yeah. Okay.
So, what's our plan?
Well, I got a camera with flash on it. If the thing tries to jump at us, I'll, give it a scare. When it's blinded, we run for it. Okay? It's a wild animal. It's not used to seeing things that are big.
Well, let's see what...
Make yourself not look like prey.
Well, we don't want to
I don't know.
I don't want to provoke it. Mr. Ruin, what do you think we should
Okay.
do?
We should go. We should, come on.
Let's go.
Move a little bit, yeah.
Before,
Yeah, the Guayvans.
we've been granted mercy.
Walk swiftly, but don't run. If it sees us running, it might, have a predator reflex. I think I read that. I saw that in a documentary once.
I have to say that was quite exhilarating.
Yeah.
Seeing a wyvern for the first time. Honestly, it was a bit less of a dangerous situation. I would have liked to get a closer look.
Yeah, me too. I kind of regret not snapping a picture, to be honest, but that probably would have made things worse.
You didn't?
Of course I didn't. I mean...
Tell me this is a normal occurrence here.
Oh yes, they're quite common. I wouldn't say they're not quite a good common occurrence. They're quite vicious in packs.
So do you think that...
Well, lucky that one just...
Oh, it's coming back! It's Okay.
Is it?
It's looking at us.
Maybe it's a friendlier one.
Ha!
Yeah, but anything I can feed it. Maybe it's one of those more friendlier ones. If it wanted to eat us, it would have jumped us a long time ago.
If the thing, unless the thing likes Marlboro Reds, no.
I think perhaps it was weighing its options.
I still have a bag of Pinkios.
There may be some tastier food on the other side of the trees.
Yeah.
Just a guess.
That's fair. Well then, I mean that's enough adventure for me for today. Maybe I'll catch Mr. Kane somewhere around town in the afternoon.
Yeah, I think that's the best option, to be honest.
Oh, what do we have here?
Good morning.
Laru?
Oh. Is everything okay?
No. It's not okay.
Would you like to talk about...
mistake.
What happened?
I've made a horrible mistake. And I think I might have ended up hurting people. I asked Dr. Colville what could be done about Kalea. And he told me if I got a sample, I could look at it and somehow find a way to cure the sickness, maybe. So I asked one of the harpies to send a letter to someone in Kalea, and I then gave them instructions. They were bringing back the sample, and someone shot down the harpy. And I was so careful with my instructions, but I never thought anyone would shoot down the harpy.
Oh, well, that could not have been anything that came from you. I'm sure it was one of the extremists, and that would have happened either way.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand. They found the harpy and brought them into town.
So they're fine then.
No. There was blood. They were hurt.
But they've been treated,
sample,
yes?
I don't know. One of the UN doctors, they said something about the sample was in the bag, but it shouldn't have been in that bag. We weren't supposed to be bringing the bag with other letters. There was only supposed to be that sample. Everyone in there that was in that room with the harpy, they could get sick. I didn't want that. I just wanted to help Kalea. Didn't mean for any of this to happen.
can't put that upon yourself. Alright?
I am the one that did this. Had I not asked someone to get the sample and bring it here, there would be no danger. The harpy wouldn't have been a danger had it even been found and taken care of. It would have just been someone shut them down, and they would have been fine. But now people might get sick, and I didn't want that. I wanted to stop that from happening. I didn't mean for it to happen.
It's quite hard for me to make sense of the moment as well. I will admit.
I don't know what to do.
Are you able to
I
cure
told
this
them-
sickness?
I don't know. Samara said something about fever, delirium. If we start feeling ill, quarantine. I don't know what to do. They're going to take it into the UN and look at it. I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
Well, worrying about it more won't do us any good. Besides, it was not your fault. You did a good thing. Regardless of what came from it, such is the nature of fate. And in the end, all things will come up, as life always has ups and downs, yes?
There is no fate.
Oh, shit.
Of course there is. But it's okay.
Oh no, nothing's got political.
I will trust.
Yell at you.
It's fine. This may sound. Forgive me if this sounds condescending in any way, but I've worked with children for much of my life, and they are quite rambunctious. So I'm frankly used to it. But I do not mean that you are acting like one. Just a matter of, you know, I guess conditioning.
You're only trying to help. I shouldn't have raised my voice at you. I'm sorry.
Like I said, it's perfectly fine. Oh. All things will work out in the end, as long as you trust them to. Perhaps it would behoove us to talk to the mayor. She may need to make a decision to potentially quarantine these people. Or something of the matter. I cannot make that decision myself. Nor can any of us.
I had a plan. I was gonna make it safe. I wasn't gonna put anyone else in danger, only myself. I had a whole plan. If that harpy hadn't have got shot, I promise I would have never put anyone else in danger.
There's a saying that the folks at the UN have. No plan survives contact with the enemy, which is a little bit violent, but I think the sentiment holds true. when you try and help people, when you try and do something, there's so many different things that can happen, things that could go wrong, things you never thought of. You did the right thing. That sample, I mean, it got where it was going, didn't it? If that is in the hands of, UN doctors, they'll be able to use that to help treat anyone who might be sick, including those who may find themselves, affected. If you had not gotten that sample, if you had not instructed the harpy to do so, we could have been caught off guard by this virus, and things could have been much worse. I mean, sure, I guess in that different place, you wouldn't have anything to feel bad about, right? But we would be in a worse place. Even though you may feel that something bad has happened, ultimately things are better now than they were. If that's, I'm rambling again. Look, people, doctors know the risks. People who...
McLean, you wouldn't lie, right? You wouldn't lie to me. You think they can save them? They can figure this out. You promise?
In our history,
well,
we have seen the rise and fall of numerous plagues, sicknesses, pandemics, whatever you call it. So our medicine has advanced to a point that we can reliably identify and combat most sicknesses. We can identify them. Look, I won't spin you a story of how it's guaranteed to work out. But, and I want you to, fellow reporter, I want you to trust me on this. People will do everything in their power to make sure that folks from Valis, folks from the UN, everyone makes it out of this okay. All right? Because that's all we can do, really.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. McLean.
Of course.
And that's a quick history lesson for you. Back in our world, we also recently tackled a big disease back in our place as well, haven't we? About 2 years ago, I believe.
Yeah.
Big virus, as they say. But we prevailed. Sure, it did take a little bit of time, but all you have to know is that our doctors here are some of the finest, the strongest, and the smartest that there ever be. Whatever disease that is currently plaguing these right now, I believe our doctors, our scientists, will be on the highest priority to find the cure for whatever this thing is, to fix whatever problem is ailing our society right now. After all, a step to healing everybody here is not just good for relationships, but for, well, the future of this town and everyone else around it. So you better bet yourself that we are going to do our finest to, well, get this, whatever this disease, plague, virus is out of this town. Don't you agree, Mr. McLean?
If you have any doubts, if you want to ask any questions, if you want to figure out anything you can do to help, I talk to one of the doctors, Van Owens, Yomara, Anders, any of them. They know their stuff, and they can help put your mind at ease.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Of course. Do you want to head back to town?
Yeah. Yes, I should.
Let's go then.
I'm sure everyone is worried. Well, it seems that whatever's seems to be wait, I was at full whisper. Well, whatever seems to be happening seems to be quite an importance.
Yeah.
Happening right now. Hopefully whatever disease is ailing people right now gets sorted out soon. I believe our scientists can take care of it.
Yeah. When I get the chance, I'll make sure to ask some of the doctors about it. Yeah, Laura's a good kid. I don't know how them slime folk age, but she's a good reporter, and you know she wants to do the right thing, and I think I respect that.
Definitely cares a lot about the village. Definitely cares about the people around him.
Here, I think you can talk normally a little bit. You're we whisper very quietly as of recently.
That is fair. Who's this Kayla person though that she mentions, the unfortunate one that seems to be in quite a trouble?
Who? Sorry, I don't know if I caught that. Kayla? Not a familiar name to me.
The person she said. I'd wish to know, but it would be quite rude to ask in front then.
Yeah.
But the more pressing matter, I would say, is why would somebody shoot down a harpy?
Bunch of reasons. Harpy leaving the village that's diseased. Someone could assume that it was, well, it's either a village. Yeah, no, it was. It was one of the villages that was diseased. Someone could be seeing it as a possible carrier of the vector. Although more likely, I think, someone saw it as an enemy communication line that they could easily sever.
Regardless, one thing's for sure is that whoever they are, if the vicinity of the harpy was shot around here, that means they should still be in town, one way or another. This culprit, this harpy shooter. Ah, Mr. Doan.
You gentlemen still down here?
We got caught up. There was looking for that Kane fellow, not finding him. The Wyvern, we made it out okay. And then that Laru.
It's Wyvern, they're not
yeah,
too bad.
Laru was having.
I just said hello. Wish we could have gotten
She was
a
feeling
picture,
pretty
though.
down. Yeah, didn't get a chance to get that picture. Maybe another time though. Doan, what? If you don't mind my asking, what's your personal stand on this whole volitionist versus believing in fate, Pawaiist, all that, all the whole political
Your mean is
landscape?
I want to know the difference between, people that are believing in oracles and the imperial way of things.
I want to know.
Volitionists
I want to know
and
what you think.
Hewists. Really?
I want to know your
I think-
perspective.
Look, my viewpoint is very much changed a lot considering meeting you lot.
How so?
Seeing how you've done things. Look, you go to another world, you're expecting it just to be a bunch of savages. Just take your resources, come back over here, right? No worry. So when you get over there and you see people that have the power of the sun in their hands, can kill you just by looking at you almost, because you've got a gun. Suddenly a whole lot of things change very rapidly for you. Then again, I had a lot of time to think, so.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, what sort of beliefs? What beliefs did you hold beforehand? You were a conscript, if I believe correctly, if I remember right.
I worked in mercantile work, yeah.
I see.
I was a volitionist. Belief being, if they wanted me to be somewhere, technically, I'd be there because that was where I was supposed to be.
I understand. Yeah.
You think about it, I'm not really, the firmest believer in it, but if I believed that if I was where the coin was going to be, I would get the coin. So, best of both worlds. Very middle of the road, because you got to be adaptable in that kind of work.
Makes sense, yeah. What do you make of the whole,
And, it's what you brought up to believe by your family.
What do you make of the whole political landscape of the town then? I know you don't like politics. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but
It's less about the politics of it, it's the ideologies. That's the funny part about it. People can believe in an emperor, or they can believe in any kind of governance. That's fine. I don't play that truck. I'd prefer to stay away from it if I can help it. I've been there, done that, don't care. But when it comes to people clashing heads over just how they believe things, well, yeah, you can't really stop them. You can't force someone to change their thought process. You can't tell someone, hey, you shouldn't believe that, because that's not how that works, right?
yeah. I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, I've seen a lot of needless bloodshed over
Yeah, same.
minute differences.
Well, I still find it weird that your entire people are just all look the same-ish, but you do it just by your color. Whereas around here, well, it's race v race.
Yeah. Suppose no matter the breadth of differences, people are still gonna find a way to otherize, right?
Yeah.
People
well, I
squabble
mean, you
over
don't
the
even...
most petty of problems.
Yeah.
They're not me, and thus that doesn't matter. I believe that I am truly the right, and everyone else is the wrong. I believe the word, what was the word y'all had for, narcissism.
Yeah. Things cooled down around the town?
Because if you believe you're better than everyone else, nah, they got a plague and all that going up there, apparently.
What? So,
Yeah.
Is it fine for us to go into the town then? With the plague and all?
Well, I mean, look, I had my like scarf pulled up over my mouth. Apparently that helps or something. But as long as you do the same, I guess. They were talking about getting you all masks or something.
Do you think we should head back to the base, see if they got a face mask? Oh hey.
Yeah, it would be probably a good idea.
Yeah. Speak of the doctor.
Marshmallows. I ordered chocolate and I ordered graham crackers.
Dr. Anders, I think she's more like a doctor in name. She does more just... Oh, right.
And then you put
That's
that
true.
over the fire, so then you melt the marshmallow, so that you put
What's a s'more?
and then you.
Oh, they're
talking about some
they're great.
big medical stuff at the moment.
Here, I'll show you. We can. I can.
S'mores are great.
Well, yes.
Plague in town or some such.
Mick fucking what?
There was an.
McFucking is.
I heard something.
Is it the bear?
A harpy.
Is there more botulism?
A harpy carrying a sample of infected
Botulism?
blood from the village. I'm spacing on the name. It was in last week's newspaper. Shot down, treated in the village, and supposedly something about there could have been a breach of this infected blood.
That's good to know. We thought that was a genocide.
So at least they're actually sick. That's cool.
I don't know for sure.
Glad to have brought that to people's attention then.
I've just heard things.
It's an interesting choice of words.
I mean, a plague can't be a genocide, I'm pretty sure.
You know, I think I got
So
something.
is the plague in the town really that bad?
Like weird science. Maybe they have weird tech.
Seeing as it's unknown,
Yeah, I just came out of town.
I think we should assume that it is that
They
bad.
got like walking, talking, like
Yeah.
animal people. Like who's to say like the bacteria ain't like sentient and like they're like
Why do you think we've been careful? Yeah, we know the bacteria is fucking crazy here. It's weird. It's different.
Do we have any?
I'm just gonna leave the science shit to you. I don't know why I even.
Yeah, do you guys have any spare face masks that we can have?
Yeah, on
our way to the
base.
town? You know, we don't
We have an
wanna...
entire quarantine system. Yeah, back on base.
Perfect.
Alright, I guess
Don't
we're
mind
going
if I
back to
do.
base for a bit.
Suit up.
We have everything from simple.
That's good. I was about to put a grab one of my bandanas and put it around my around my face. Folks might think I'm a bandit or something.
Or I could probably use my tie to wrap around my face, and that'll probably work.
We should probably appraise these two. What's going on?
Structure required.
Doctors, I don't mean to be. I don't mean to be alarmist. There is a possible outbreak in the village. We're going back to grab some face masks. Have you been? Perfect. Perfect.
We have some.
Oh, do you have any spares? We were going up to grab some.
I just grabbed 2. I really should have thought to grab more.
It's okay. We can grab a box.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We walk our way back.
Was a little distracted.
No, I understand.
Slowly
yeah,
but surely
we're
you
going
get
to
into
go
town.
check that out. Yeah. They're by the medical tent.
We'll get to town eventually. Don't worry about it. Just a couple of detours. That's all it is.
Guess it might be a good thing then that we
Kane, I couldn't find him.
We couldn't either. He makes himself scarce. Said something about a shrine in the forest.
I tried following him, but apparently, he disappeared like the wind.
Yeah. And just when I was thinking we might have gotten too far out.
A ladder.
You want a ladder?
You think we can get like a ladder to climb around here? I'm tired of climbing.
What about a gondola? I think a gondola would look great.
A ladder, it's probably more tiring than walking.
I mean, it's less. I mean, it's faster than going like zigzag up this.
Want me to pick you up and carry you up there, princess?
Ah, you don't need to. I could use the access.
Really?
Now I got an idea. Zip line. All the way from here to Valis.
Well, that'd be a good idea. Honestly.
You just have...
I think that will make traveling from one place to another faster.
It's a cozy thingy, right? How's closing?
No, that's a clothesline. Zip line is different. It's sort of like, well, it's a large metal string that you hook onto with a belt, and you slide down it really, really fucking fast.
Might be stopping the other end.
That's a good question. I never really thought about that.
Sup, nerds?
You got any masks? Bit of a don't know if you heard, bit of an outbreak. Yeah. We're heading to the quarantine tent to pick up some face masks.
Yeah, the medical and the tent there. I think Corwell's got some in the shelf there. Third shelf, I think.
So the plague is confirmed.
All right.
More walking.
Again.
If you take his whole box, I gotta replace it. So you might as well just take the whole fucking thing. And
That's what I was thinking. Be good to hand them out. I'll take 2 boxes. If I can. If that's not too much of a trouble.
You only got the one.
Oh, well, 1 box it is then.
As long as I don't have to keep walking.
There's no
Don't
confirmation.
worry about you. Should we talk with Koval about potential inhalers or something? You look like you're about the edge of falling all over.
He's talking about getting a ladder to climb up here. I'm like, this is gonna be even harder on a climbing ladder than we'll be just walking.
Yeah,
Whatever
no,
makes
honestly,
it
I'm
easier
with
getting
that
up
on
here.
that one.
You can come pick you up
going
in the
down
car.
is the easy part. It's just nice. Look.
I feel like if we do that,
Going up is the problem. I'm not the most fit person out there, as you can see my lanky body.
This is what happens when you sit out on all the training.
Just sort of heard what it is, and I'm sort of terrified.
Keep walking.
I can't help it, man. I write books. I don't fight for things. Let's just get the masks.
You should take advantage of your age while you can. Now, when you start getting to my age, your body starts breaking down, whether you want it or not. You got 10 years left if you want to be good at physical stuff.
Maybe when Mr. Graham gets back on his feet, maybe I'll ask him to give me some exercises to start off the day.
All right.
Probably get my stamina up and going.
Medical tent. 3rd shelf. There we go. Box of masks. Let's see. You think this is something? You think this is something we need to ask for a roll for? Nah, probably not.
I don't think so.
Take the box.
I'm not bringing that crate, my dear.
Yeah, it's not a crate. It's probably like a plastic box, I assume.
Fine, give it to me.
Here you go. You got this.
There we go.
I believe in you.
It's like the pandemic all over again. Except this time we don't do face-to-face classes over Zoomy and the Discords.
Yeah. Well, hey, you know, that's why we're wearing the masks, so this doesn't turn into another one of those. Alright.
It does make it harder breathing. Yeah,
There
we
you
got
go.
a box of masks. You want
Unwrap that, put it on over the ears.
Thank you. Can be a little bit hard to breathe sometimes. Just don't do any strenuous activity while you're wearing
Yeah,
it.
don't do too much running.
Oh man, it's messing my glasses up.
Yeah, it fogs up the
It
glasses.
tends to fog up. Yeah, don't breathe too hard on it.
Man,
Do you want to
I
get
was
sick
either
or
gonna
not?
be able to take the glasses off and I squint all day, or I walk around like it's a fog. You know what? I'm gonna keep that down for now. Just gonna wear it around my chin instead. When we get to town, I'll put it on properly.
Yeah.
You know what I say? Safety first.
We're kind of used to this thing. It's
Back in our
yeah. It's been
back in our world, people didn't believe in wearing a mask, and look what that good that led up to them.
What good did it lead them up to?
Well, a lot of dead people. That's what I'm going to say.
many, yeah.
You had a plague yourself. Congratulations.
Yeah, something like that. Big one.
Took
So
too
even
long
with
years
all
in order to
your
get it fixed out.
Fancy, advanced medical stuff that you got going on, you still suffer from plagues.
Yeah. That's the funny thing, you know? It was, in most cases, preventable. We had, measures, countermeasures to treat it. Most of the deaths occurred from folks who just didn't want the assistance. They didn't believe in it.
Oh,
They thought it would be...
So, natural selection at work.
You know, there's a saying in history for this. Those who do not remember the words of history are doomed to repeat it. And I believe that's exactly what happened.
Yeah. So we got the benefit of hindsight. We can keep all your folks safe. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I doubt that. Look,
Well,
I understand that you might be able to do a fair bit of good around the area as we currently stand in, sure. But there's a wide world out there.
yeah, I was talking more so about this outbreak. Hopefully the researchers, with time, they can, you know, cook up a solution. Everything else, that's up in the air. It's very up in the air.
Yes, and baby steps, as they say. We just take things one at a time, and eventually we'll tackle the bigger problems as they come by. That's a problem for future us.
Ah, right, so let the baby walk and then throw it in the river so it learns to swim. Gotcha.
Well, no, it's more of throw the baby in the pond first, and then we throw him to, like, the people, you know, as training wheels, not trial by
You give the baby swimming lessons. That's what you do.
Tell me you have some extra mass.
What do you know? We got the box.
Got the masks.
Oh my God,
good.
Mr.
We got the...
Mr. McLean, you are a angel in disguise. Absolutely.
Ah,
I
yeah.
prefer at least one of them.
Well,
what about me?
hand it over. Hand it over, Harrison. You got the box.
You definitely got to. Don't you test me, that one? Okay.
That's one box, so I don't know. I don't know how many are in there, but I assume it's enough for at least, you know, us 5.
I think it's a
Should be
bulk
fine.
box, 150, but he's used quite a bit, so probably got.
At least it'll last us through the day.
Yeah.
Well, last us through the day, yeah, probably.
What are we gonna do with the rest of these?
Hand them out to folks in the village. Oh.
Keep using this one.
Oh, what's happening
well, there's
here?
one of them.
Well, that's... They're probably off to do something important.
Iowin's the most important. She's the major. I'm not sure what Reyes is, but you know what to tell him if
He
you
was in town.
understand my story, right?
Yeah.
Thanks, champion. You deserve more than just one lager, believe me. You can take the entire half if you want.
No, you get to take that back now, because now I got to deal with this bullshit. So here you go.
I'll take it. Fair enough. I deserve it.
What have you gotten yourselves into?
Let's venture in.
Too much shit.
Sounds like it.
Alright, let's go.
Feel like I should write a report or something. Get out ahead on this. If people find out we're bulk ordering masks to the to outro, they're gonna make assumptions. What the?
No, you gotta be right. Yep, you gotta jump on it. Yep.
Well, that or you
Lip
can
on
walk
it.
right
Ah, it
outside
is.
there and you can still keep going up. Look, we did
Yeah,
a pretty
alright.
good job on the bridge. It ain't finished yet. Look, it ain't smooth.
I know it looks
Yeah,
good.
You took the blueprints and put them up like 5
What
feet
is it
higher
supposed
than
to
it
be
should
anyway?
be.
Maybe we
Factor.
didn't have the
Fact.
guy that was supposed to be there building bridges with us.
Yeah, well, you've got the backup engineer, didn't you? What happened with that?
I don't know. Look, I was mostly just lumberjacking. They didn't cut themselves down.
Ah, shit. Looks like we got a
They just needed strength.
congregation.
Well, seems like another commotion up there.
Still got that box?
Still gonna hand around those masks like drinks, is it?
Yeah. That's the idea, at least.
What seems to be happening over here?
Like a lot of people. Something, obviously.
I assume folks are gathering outside of the village because of the possible outbreak.
As it stands, yeah.
What are you carrying?
Actually, wait, that's a good idea. Hold. Wait,
Isn't your house
she's
right
in
over there?
town.
Can't you just
They'll
leave
take
it?
it back. What? I'm not gonna let people into my house.
Huh?
You could
Just
just go
because of
put
eggs?
We're wearing the same
windows
coat.
open,
Can you
by
show
the
me
way.
inside your house?
Control into it.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, you can, but again, it's very.
Lovely afternoon, isn't it?
Maybe
Can I go into town now and then like if I
yeah, can we
die, you know?
Can we not stand? Yeah, let's just. Don't.
Well, hold
don't
on.
die.
Before you go.
Town's
Oh, whatever happens there, it's none of our business.
Take a
I already
fucking
gave her a
mask. Oh, okay. Alright. They
I
brought
have
more
extra masks
masks.
in
You could
We
use
got 'em.
Okay.
to test area.
Alright.
You have masks?
As long as everyone's fucking got one.
Oh.
Alright.
I mean,
Okay,
like,
that sounds
they go
that sounds
over
bad.
the ears, and yours are a little high, so it's gonna cover your.
All right, just a few more steps to the town. I could use a quick drink in the bar or the cafe, honestly.
I think you better, you know, do open air dining. You know how it is.
Fair. Do we have to do that like social distancing
Look,
all over again?
You know,
Like the good old times.
I've watched a
go,
couple
the whole
documentaries
shebang.
now, and you're a historian, right? What happens when folks move to a new land and get, you know, infected with a disease that they have no immune system against, right?
Yeah, it doesn't
They tend
usually
to
bode well
die.
for them.
Yeah, that's us right now. We got no immune system for this, so could be
You
dangerous.
do bring up a good point.
Are looking for someone again?
Yeah. This is about to get
The
good.
ambassador's in the basement of the tavern. She's sick.
Ah, shit. Is she?
Well-
Is he okay? Well, I mean,
I don't think they're okay. They're seeing colors.
Well,
And they
that's
said to
certainly
bring
good.
them their flat sprite.
There what?
Flat sprite, seeing colors. What the fuck?
like
not
the
a
drink,
plate.
like the soda
Yeah,
Sprite that's gone flat.
I don't know what that means.
Is Mr. Dunn drunk?
Oh yeah, she does.
Or
Mr. Dunn
take
does
fucking
have a
halluc-
thing for 7-Up.
or
and, like,
hallucinating.
you know, that kind of things.
we should? I mean,
The
How
one
many
that
wants
sounds
soda?
like me.
yeah.
No, I know of them.
Mr. Dunn is
They probably want a soda. Mr. Dunn wants a soda.
We don't have any fucking
They're
flat
in the
sprites, so.
basement of the tavern. I'm sorry.
I am not going back into base.
Well, congratulations. You're going to a place where you might get sick. It's gonna be a fun time.
Yeah, congratulations.
Well,
We have our masks. These
yeah.
N95s will do the trick.
I don't.
Hopefully.
I'm not too aware on slime biology. Can you get sick through breathing? Do you breathe through a nose, or is it just kind of a skin thing? Ah.
I don't breathe.
Are you susceptible then, or are you?
But I can get sick.
Ah.
I mean, I can get sick. Slimes have diseases, different kinds. It's rare, but it happens.
I see. Well, I assume then. So if this is something that spreads through I guess flesh and blood folk. Maybe you're safe.
Sir, I don't rightly care if I'm safe.
Right. Yeah. Well, you can see we both have face masks on.
Honest, we should.
We're gonna.
We should probably go check on Mr. Dunn.
We're gonna go check on it. Yeah, Ambassador Dunn.
All right. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
I didn't mean to snap at you.
I understand. It's.
Where are you headed off, if we may ask?
I mean, I don't know if there's any doctors left because Kovil's not here, and Samara is the one that took the sample, so I don't think she can go anywhere. I don't know any of the other doctors except for Dr. Anders, and I don't think she's a doctor of this type. I don't know what to do. I don't know.
That's fair.
Yeah, it feels like a hurry up and wait situation, don't it? Well, there's Dr. Anders right there, if you wanted to ask.
Hello. Dr. Anders, I'm sorry.
Yes?
Your ambassador.
Should probably start heading back to the.
Let's get going, yeah.
And they're sick.
Let's get going, yeah.
Well, I certainly hope Ambassador Dunn's just drunk. If he's sick and he's, calling out like that, then I don't know. Never heard of many diseases that can do that to you, right?
I just hope we don't catch it ourselves, personally.
Well, wash your hands when you're done. Don't lift your mask up. And I know this is gonna be rough, but don't imbibe any substances.
Oh, well, that's going to be a tough afternoon for me.
I gotta put on the pathologic
we
music.
only have
I gotta.
6 months here, and I don't want to spend half of it wasting away in bed.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, not much we can do other than, I guess look around, right? Get an idea of what's going on, see if we can help.
I forgot that name. The one with the nice hair and the yellow strand and the jacket. Yes, got it. I owe you a drink.
Later.
Go, Jay. Is Ambassador Dunn still in the basement, suffering from a condition?
Oh, this is about the plague?
Yeah.
From what I've heard, no one is actually sick with it or giving to anyone else.
Huh?
How so?
Then what is wrong with Mr. Dunn, then?
There was a courier who shot with arrow. They found him on the roof of the tavern. They had sample. Not sure how you send sample of disease, but they had sample of plague that was in other town. And everyone assumed that maybe anyone in the room was infected with it.
Right.
But by sounds of it, one of your doctors was there and Is not case.
Well, it's good to know. I guess I'm gonna keep this thing on just to be safe, but if that's... We should probably, try and let folks know that if that's the case, that no one's actually sick. Guess first things first is to check in on, Mr. Dunn.
I would check up there. Last I saw they were in tavern.
Oh, there's our first stop then.
Yeah. Thank you.
If not there, a cute blonde one shaped like bear. She'll maybe know.
Are they at the gambling den again? I like gambling as an expert. Every day. It seems like there's a lot of people in the gambling den today.
Definitely.
I was honestly just eavesdropping and listening to the conversation.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Pardon us. We're just we're just passing through. Situation on any possible plague? I've heard there was a bit of a false alarm. Is that the case?
Around the corner.
Ah.
Under the
Betting area.
You can see they're both wearing like face masks. Right. Well, go take a look then.
I don't want to get too
See?
Yeah, we're going to go check on Mr. Dunn, see if they're okay or anything.
Don't wander around at night with those, so get confused for bandits.
Yeah, I can
just take him off later.
Yeah, will do. Thank you.
And they're around the corner.
Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Around the corner.
I'm familiar with the basement. It should be. Hey, what do you know? I think we found our spot.
If you like salty edibles out there.
Thank you.
Natalie?
What's
Landry?
What's the status of what's happening in there right now?
A couple people have quarantined themselves.
I see.
I heard the situation's not as dire as it seemed.
Yeah. Outside the village, folks are screaming outbreak, pandemic, plague, but it doesn't seem like there's much of any of that.
So I heard something about
Understood. Go not
a
there.
courier with a plague sample earlier, and now this. Here. Hand sanitizer.
Ah, thank you. Hey, you need a face mask? We brought a box.
Not a bad idea.
You got the box?
I gave the box to Mr. Martinez.
Ah.
They don't have a mask.
And he's in there. I got alcohol swabs and hand sanitizer.
I feel like I should write something about this. Don't want any misinformation.
A lot of needles and sample pills that I'm not confusing apparently.
Want to get something out before any misinformation spreads. I think that would probably be best. Probably said
Well, it's good to know that it's not too bad of a situation.
Yeah. Probably would help to, set Laru's mind at ease. She feels fucking terrible. Since it was her order that brought the, plague sample here.
Yeah, like hot chocolate, or I think they
How is the situation?
electric lights in the
It seems it seems like there's not much of an actual outbreak. A couple folks are just, quarantining themselves, but it doesn't seem like there's any actual infections yet. Although, I suppose it is, this kind of stuff doesn't really show up. Exactly, yeah. It could take a bit. But as of right now, no one's keeling over in the streets or anything, so good sign.
Thank you for the report.
But then they gave the sachet back to me, so we've got
I do my
3
best.
an open sachet of electric lights.
Mr. Dunn, the ambassador, though, apparently is loopy.
You know what? I'm gonna go get a drink upstairs.
Okay. Rambling about like flat Sprite or something, like a drink. Like he wanted a drink or something real bad.
Nope, I'm not part of that conversation. LaRue, hello.
Well, it's mine, but yeah, it's literally just a sachet of fruit punch.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna back away from this as well. I need a
So-
drink.
Can I get another squirt of hand sanitizer? I'm going in.
Okay, but I want
Here,
you back
take
if
the
he's
whole
not
little
taking
bottle.
it.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
It's unless you have something.
Nothing's coming to mind. I can only provide additional general remedy for your fever and well,
do it all time.
Dehydration.
So don't forget
The
we had a
colors
lot
is
of
strange.
vaccines before coming here.
Sounds like something like an antidote. Will be for
I
some
mean,
sort of drug someone is
If they're not
taking
using
or
it, you can always just pour it into this.
Maybe not with so many people around, they might think.
Oh, that thing's
I
nice.
wouldn't do that, no.
I provided what I can.
Uh.
If I can provide something more, find me.
Right, I'm not gonna be.
So, they've taken the electric lights.
I have a mask.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Do you need it? Do you need the electric lights, or are you good?
Yes, I would appreciate it. What do you want for it?
Later.
Tell you what do you have?
I guess now we're
I
talking.
just want to sleep.
A couple different vials, miscellaneous pieces, bits and bobs. I got some tallow. A tallow.
Tallow.
Well,
A tallow?
Congratulations.
Tallow.
A tallow?
A tallow.
A tallow.
Because you gotta be
Hey,
quarantined
Tyler.
properly, not in the middle of a town and its residency.
Oh, Jesus.
I am very close to them.
Oh,
I go there every morning.
What happened to him?
Give me a minute.
Two talents.
Something, and it's spreading. So
Okay, alright.
that means
There you go. You got
it's
your
spreading.
electric lights
Major's
and,
got it.
I will
These
be
two have it.
on two tallow.
Maybe some other folks have it,
Alright,
but
thank you.
Good trade, friend.
Right.
What's up? Good trade. Good trade. Good trade. Good business.
Well,
that means everyone's getting wellness checks. Everyone.
Concoction he made.
These two got sick even with their masks on.
At least for now.
No, she was already sick. She's got a mask on. I think she's okay. Dund, I know, is down.
Oh,
A Major's probably down.
already sick. When did this start? Was it after the I guess the messenger was brought in who was injured?
Maybe, I don't know. That would make sense, but I can't confirm that timeline.
Shit. Well,
But
is it only our
I need
folks?
a car here, and I don't have radio. No, as far as I'm aware. Only 3 confirmed cases are here and Major.
That's interesting. So we don't even really know if it's. Were you there when they looked at the harpy?
No, I wasn't in town yet.
Hmm.
In fact, I don't think you came in later, didn't you, Dunn? Were you around for the harpy?
I only heard about it, but I only saw the harpy resting in the other room.
So
no direct contact.
I mean, I'm no science guy, but that doesn't sound. If it's only our people.
Contagious? That sounds.
And it's. Maybe it didn't come from the harpy? Maybe it's something else?
I wouldn't confirm that anyway. It doesn't line up based on people then.
How insistent were you all finding me last week? I was not here last week. I was busy in my hut. How many of you all called me? Called for me?
That I don't know.
You'll be careful, son.
Yeah, I'm trying not to cross the threshold. How you feeling, Director Dune? Well, I mean,
You're like absolute shite.
did this? What do you think caused this? What were you? I don't know. Did you eat anything? Was anything going on? Do you think it was the? Do you think it was this infection?
Maybe. I don't think so, though.
Still be in pain.
Could be. I mean, I'm not a doctor.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, congrats, you're not walking all that way. You're going to medical tent.
In fact,
Oh, thank Jesus.
excuse me, Natalie, could I speak with you two for a second?
Sure. What's up?
I just wanted to, try and get everyone's story straight on this whole outbreak thing. Some folks are saying it's because of this sample carried by the harpy. Some folks are saying the time frame doesn't line up. I mean, you two worked on this, right? Have you? Dunn said, Martinez, something about you two also
Worked is
being.
a very strong word.
Are you two infected? Martinez said that might be the case. Encountered. I see.
I think I am, but I have a mask, gloves, everything. I'm not contagious. Don't worry.
You definitely seem to be handling a lot better than the ambassador.
Stay away from me, please. Oh.
Make room.
I mean, what do you think? Is it, is this kind of stuff possible? No.
No.
Well.
It's okay. Whatever the mist will give me, help with the thirst. I don't feel hurt anymore. That's.
I'll trust your professional opinion, Doc. What do you think? Do you think this could have come from this this messenger? Do you think it's something else entirely? I guess what have you figured out?
There's always a possibility. If people
Do
were
you want
handling
political
your
answer
messenger.
or medical one?
Medical first, and then maybe political.
Yes, they're still resting. It should be okay for now.
Oh, well, medical, it could have happened just because. So. Someone who was not in town brought it here. Harpy, people that went for finding someone.
I really hope so.
Any one of them could bring that. And you know how outbreaks are. You remember 2020.
Yeah, I guess, I'm not too familiar with the calendar here, but it would technically be flu season, wouldn't it? Beginning of the winter months.
That's good.
Technically
not
speaking,
exactly
yes.
feels like a flu.
Yeah, this is. It's fevers. Given that the majority of the people that you didn't. Did you handle it all come into contact with the harpy?
And the
Or
tavern.
anyone who was helping with it?
No.
There's so much
Yes,
medical
actually.
emergency.
I gave
Well,
not
that's
with her.
easy.
I gave Ziamara a splint, and she applied it to Harpy.
If you can't tell that, that's really hard for me sometimes.
And if she's not sick, well,
I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. She could be asymptomatic, that sort of thing.
It's hard to rest,
honestly,
especially when
it's a
there's
little early to tell for
a lot of scary
certain,
things
but
happening.
as to whether this is just a coincidence, these are just, with things lining up, all the same. We don't know.
You mentioned the political answer as well,
if it isn't the trifecta happening over here.
Mayor.
or
Yeah.
try it. Yeah.
Square.
What sort of stuff do you think about?
So, in terms of medical answer, it's pretty much what Natalie Asher, Dr. Natalie Asher, it's about.
Mm-hmm. And what about political?
Political one, well, there is many reasons for a lot of people to destroy this town, and by not attracting attention to them, it's simple. Empire, for example.
Is this about
They
the
cannot
thing about the
intervene.
sickness thing?
Yeah, Mr. Dunn has been moved. They took him
Just
to a
the
medical
person
tent.
I am looking for.
Hi.
We need you back at base. It is kind of an emergency.
I don't know if, from what I understand, it was
It is about the major
the
and
harpy.
the
She had a sample of something that was infected in her parcels.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've
Seems
been.
like an emergency.
Yeah, you should look after that. Here's the thing. I've been looking into things, asking folks. Of course, Laru, I asked Laru first. She seemed absolutely fucking, distressed by the whole thing. She feels responsible. she assumed that it was because of the sample the harpy was carrying, but I spoke to Martinez. I, looked at... Ambassador Dune didn't get here until after the harpy was treated, and he's showing the most severe effects. So...
Really?
Something doesn't line up. Also, at least at the moment, it's only our folks who seem... Well, it's only the director who's showing any signs, and it's only our folks who have been
bizarre.
exposed
I
to
assumed
it.
that it was all the people that were inside the room.
That's what I assumed too, but, I mean, you notice that he has like a face mask on. But there's not... I don't know. Nothing really screams outbreak, especially if whatever got the director was supposedly infectious, and I don't see anyone else, deliriously sitting around in bed rambling about feeling like absolute shit. Which just then raises the question, what actually is this? Yeah.
If it were a political thing like you insinuated, attacking the UN only, I don't know who would do that, because there are people who want to occupy the town in Outro, and hopefully, like, the
European Union.
potentially to try to get better relations with the UN, but everyone seems to be interested on getting on their good side, from what I understand.
There is a, I'm gonna tell you this because because I trust you and you're a powerful figure here. There's another group, European Union, back home, that's, has interest in taking over our job, as it were. Sending over a large group and kind of doing their own thing here. The UN and Ambassador Dune have stood in the way of that. In fact, last week he even publicly went to a conference discussing that very issue.
Are you trying to say that somebody's trying to take over our town?
I'm not saying... No. I don't have anywhere... This is all just, ramblings of some old man. I'm just trying to think of possible reasons why this, supposed outbreak is only affecting our director. He's the only one of us who's been...
From your side? Because I know that you guys told me that the Brazilians don't want you guys to succeed.
That could be it too. I think that's a motive. There would be a motive present.
Hmm.
If the intention is to remove Ambassador Dune, well, I mean, this would do exactly that. And they would, the time frame does sort of line up. Yeah. In fact, it could just be a coincidence. Maybe the harpy didn't really... Were you there when the harpy was specifically brought in? Are they still around?
I literally woke up, walked out my front door, and they were already screaming, "There's a harpy who got shot."
I see.
This is like very first thing in the morning.
Also, this is just me speculating here, but if they had a sample of this disease, it would have been a vial. It would have been a vial of blood. Unless that vial broke, I see no reason it could have.
Apparently, it was like a piece of somebody or something that was infected, from what I understand. All I know is that they said it was like an actual piece of something that was infected.
And it
That's
was
all I know.
it was in the bag with all the mail. I see.
Do you know if the mail was recovered?
I believe so, yes.
I think
Do you know where?
Also,
that mail needs to be
no,
kept.
I don't know where. Because at the same time that the harpy thing was happening, a bunch of people I don't know if you've read the newspaper, but somebody got kidnapped. And
Yes, and they were trying to
over
recover
the
from
week,
that
we
incident.
had a party sent out to go find them, and they came back in injured. So we were dealing with a bunch of injured people in the medical tent.
I had not heard that. I should really read the paper. I've been occupied.
Yeah, Lara is the one who writes it, so if you have any questions, you can ask her.
There's a lot of moving parts and not a lot of explanations.
Indeed, the nature of things, unfortunately.
At the very
Lots
least,
of cloaks.
I don't think what Director Dune has came from the Harpy. You should, you know, encourage people to be, you know, safe, you know, quarantine, as it were, you know, keep distance from others, just for, you know, a day or two. Maybe longer, make sure nothing's the matter. We don't want to, you know, we don't want to think, oh, we figured it out, it was an external thing, the director's fine, and then get blindsided by a completely different infection.
Like Maclo did?
Sorry, what did Maclo do?
Did she maybe eat something bad like Maclo did last week?
I don't think so. I mean...
Because last week Maclo was sick because he ate something infected with something else. Like, I think you guys called it botulism?
I suppose that's a question for the director himself.
Excuse me.
He may have...
Yes? How can I help you?
I was told you want to hunt a wyvern? The man... I'm hope I'm getting the right person. They said the one with the mustache.
Hunt a wyvern? Not me, I'm a reporter. You might be thinking of someone else. Was this about a wyvern hunt, though?
No, well, we're collecting pelts, and I was told that you'd be interested. Or at least the man, whoever had a mustache. Is there another person with a mustache? Now that I think about it.
There's Wolfgang. He has a, you know, pretty impressive stash.
Actually, yes, you do. They could have been talking about Wolf.
But yeah, sorry.
Regardless, I'm just hunting us.
It's not really my thing. I'm not much of a... well, I'm an outdoorsy guy, but I'm more, you know, camp at a fire, less hunt and skin a wyvern.
Well, did you hear, or do I have to explain it to you again?
I've been collecting bits and pieces, and well, I have a theory. Tell me what you know. It'll probably make things easier.
It might not be infectious, but we can't confirm it at the moment. At the moment, if anyone experiences extreme hydration, sweats, high temperature, feverish symptoms, or start seeing colors or something like that, back to base for quarantine and wellness check. So if you get any of those, you're going back, or I'm forcing you back.
Of course, I will, and I will absolutely comply if that ends up being the case. But I've, you know, I asked around, talked to the mayor. The infection, this sample doesn't line up with whatever Ambassador Dune's coming down with. He also went to a conference with the European Union about their interest in annexing Outro recently. I believe Director Dune spoke on the matter. I'm not saying anything. It's just, you know, Ambassador Dune is a figurehead of, you know, something that stands in the way of a lot of folks who might have their own plans for Outro. You kind of picking up what I'm saying?
Highwind as well.
Yeah. It's not impossible that something could have happened while Director Dune was, you know, back on the other side of the portal, as it were. Something that might...
I mean, it sounds like a bad hangover, or poisoning, or a million other things that could have happened on the other side, or they could have picked it up here. Until we get samples back, we won't know.
Exactly. Oh. Hello, are you the messenger who was recently... Oh. Sorry if I'm interrupting. Would it be okay if I asked you a couple questions? Or...
Not right now. Let her get some food first.
Of course. Of course.
You don't have to answer any questions if you don't feel up to it.
Exactly.
Got the tag of a corkboard.
Yeah. Sorry, I guess I can get a little excited sometimes when I've got a... when there's something in front of me. I assume, yeah, well, yeah, I'd want to ask that messenger some questions if I had the option to, but I don't know, I don't think these two things are connected. But, you know, I think it would behoove us all to still maintain a, you know, maintain a quarantining environment just in case. We wouldn't want to get, you know, blindsided by a separate illness when we're just thinking that one is perfectly fine.
Corval should be back in tomorrow, so he can probably check in and see what's actually going on. But until then, we're going to treat it like it's a quarantine proper, and anyone who gets infected gets to sit in the tent.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
So, and if you see anyone experiencing signs of weakness, all the other signs, just fucking drag them back to base, or get one of us to drag them back.
You got it.
Alright,
So
I
you
can't.
can just-
I really don't like water.
Oh, it's not water, it's alcohol.
That's more than we
But then again,
under contract to ask
I don't
of
know
you.
how that would.
All we really need you to do is motor pool and any
I
techie
should
stuff that
warn you, I did just eat an ale.
doing leagues above that. That stands for something.
So that's being dispersed about myself at the moment.
Sorry, I got a lecture from Anders about this shit. I don't need to bug you with it.
I'll make a note on that.
You're fine. Just don't be so hard on yourself.
That's actually interesting to know.
You're doing great. At least to me, there are 3 people who have been the most useful and helpful.
I'll just
The
open
vial
up.
is glass.
It won't be.
Okay.
It won't be dirty.
And you will just see drops from the palm of her hand.
Okay, and that doesn't hurt to do.
You're doing good.
No, we
Everything you
can control ourselves enough to let some of ourselves be left somewhere. I did it once at the UN base when I stepped into the bocce lysum.
There you go. Brown doesn't look good on you.
Into the
Mine
what
does.
now?
The flower got sick, and he threw up on the ground, and I stepped in it, and someone told me that they were gonna have to spray me down with water, but that would have killed me, so instead, I just took off my feet.
Oh. They had botulism. Okay. And you. That's.
Yo,
neat to know.
Landry, you want me to grab you like a drink or anything?
Are you alright, Mr. McLean?
Yeah, actually, I've been doing a bit of like, been doing a bit of like digging around on my own. Whatever, you know, whatever Director Dune has, I don't think anyone else here has it. As to what that means, I have no evidence. I have a few ideas, but I don't really have any solid leads. I wanted to ask the messenger themselves, but I didn't want to, you know, they're recovering at the moment.
I think they're unconscious at the moment.
I saw them get walked up actually,
Oh,
up the
no.
stairs to the tavern. I think they're getting something to eat right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
do you want to come with me? We could ask if you wish.
that's actually what I was gonna ask. Yeah.
Oh, she ran off. Gonna say.
I would like to ask if they're okay.
Yeah.
She went upstairs.
And of course, yeah. Asking if they're okay is top priority. Also, I mean, you know, they're the
Was it a good one?
Oh, man.
as long as they're not sick, I don't think, you know, well, I mean that points positive to what the director has being something isolated.
But I can't. What do you make of this plague? Anything you recommend?
Let's hope.
Yeah.
Do you need anything else from me? Private Landry?
Could I get your proper name so I can Note it with the sample number.
It's Laru. Laru. It means beside the road.
Thank you.
Apparently.
I don't know, I just see it every single day. Every single week.
Oh, wait, I might need to do business.
You think somebody like her wouldn't be a gambler, but apparently she is.
Shannon, of course. It just makes me
We need
drinks,
another drink.
Miss Nadia.
Are you looking for someone?
What? This is my first drink. What do you mean?
Eh, I could go for a drink. You got something? You got something cheap?
Carried on thinking that this is just the first one.
Cheap. I guess it depends. We have a menu right here.
Ah.
It's the afternoon, Miss Nadia.
The spiced wine is good, but it is on the more expensive end. So I will not recommend that.
You know,
So how quickly will the spiced wine get me like?
I was gonna say we haven't got a sundown
It will
yet.
definitely have a kick very fast.
Alright, can I get like 2 of those?
See the either.
2 glasses or 2 bottles?
Well, there's a window over there, so you're gonna see that there's still
Bottles.
sunlight.
You want the bottles? It is going to be quite expensive. I'm just letting you know.
It's so
It's okay, I came prepared.
Regardless, Mr. Doan, I was going to offer you my room for the night. I can sleep in the barracks for the night.
could I just get a piece of bread, honestly?
Some Netflix and chill.
You got a TV
Yeah.
I'm sure you can borrow the one in the barracks. They won't miss it.
Here's one.
Fine. Alright. How about that?
And here is 2.
I don't know which one you're sure.
Another refill is ice cream.
If anything, I also have a tape recorder in my room. You can listen to the nice symphonies of Beethoven.
They shouldn't have done that. It was very cruel.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I did like
Alright, I don't got money, but this is a gold bracelet that I have.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh.
You don't have to understand. You just
So I don't know if you got metal like that here, but where we're from, it's it's comparable to that kind of stuff. It's nice because it's like
looks
flexible.
nice.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's flexible and easy to work with. And it's actually conductive, which I don't know if we're there yet tech-wise, but we could definitely talk about that.
I do miss the fact
Have you ever been to the base? You know how we got the funny lanterns that
I like that one.
light the lanterns that light themselves without fire?
Like the enchanted fins.
let me know.
Yeah.
It was a really
So that can help with that.
Gotcha.
This can take
That
the
helps.
enchantment from the fence.
What other songs of our land have
Well,
you heard?
we can use it to make more enchantments like the fence.
Let's see.
Oh.
The police.
Interesting.
Mix.
Yes, that would be an acceptable trade.
Cindy Lauper.
Sure. I think we're gonna be having more people come to the base because they want to see my car. But then, you know, we can talk more about you know, ways that I can use that. I can help also with like maybe starting to implement some of those funny enchantments like here, or anything else you need fixed up. I'm good at the building and the fixing things.
Music from like
That is good to know. We definitely need some things built in town. Sienna, the purple over there, would be who you ask about the establishment.
If only I've had the
He's the
signal.
owner.
Too bad there are too many UN members.
Perfect. I'll talk to her if I get a chance. I need to deliver these somewhere, but you know, if I don't get a chance to, you put in a word for me that my services are available.
I'm sure you will avail me a vast selection of the music that I
My
mix.
the only payment I ask for is
Have you ever heard of a
bread
have you ever
and
heard of a
cheese
band called
and
My Chemical Romance?
Some very cruel.
No, and that
Okay,
sounds
that
weird.
is fair.
fantastic.
Trust me, there's something music
All right,
out there.
thank you.
I don't mean.
Of course.
You can say
I don't got much. Here.
easier to understand.
This here's a photograph I took of your tavern earlier. You can see it looks like a, well, it probably looks like a small painting to you.
Yes.
I was learning a lot over there in general.
You made this
Well,
recently.
This thing made it for me. It's well, it's an old model, but I guess you could say it captures a moment, right? Think of it as like a very detailed shadow, and then I can put that on a piece of paper.
Oh.
So this my alchemical
Interesting.
Are you
Can I
like
have that?
describing a photo or something?
Yeah, I think I just used a photo to pay for lunch.
Oh,
Can I have
what is
that?
that a photo of?
This? Sorry, I need this to
Yeah,
do
can
my.
I have that?
I need this one to do my job.
Oh.
I could get you another one if you
Photo
want.
is fine. Yes, I will take one.
Hey, what you want?
That'll be acceptable.
You want one of yourself? I can get one of those to you in a day or two.
Oh, you can't get another one of those.
No, no.
I got told to read the book called Twilight.
Noted.
And I hated it.
I'm very sorry that you had to go.
You think you can get me a beer?
It was so plain it should have
Sorry,
been.
Yeah. You mean an ale? Or?
I'll have them.
Yeah, an ale. That works. Yeah.
I think it's Mendez, right?
Here, I'll just take this bread real quick and.
Yes, the photo is fine if you cannot get another of those.
Cameras come a bit more expensive, but yeah.
Something with a dance at the end.
Yeah, like I got one for like hobby work that's like $1,500. I have an Instagram that I take photos of it like with.
Well, I guess you're getting use out of it then.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I do like some band photography and stuff, like event stuff.
I had to learn.
Oh, it's more of the
Well?
Twilight books have a very
How'd it go?
vernacular. Don't you agree?
Like 5 of
I've
them.
also
They
been told
were-
I should never read 50 Shades of Grey.
They're getting very tired.
Hmm.
But they
At this point,
come outside.
I'm at least glad the
Of course.
fact that if he's giving me this Twilight book and it's as bad as that is, if they're saying don't.
A lot of voices all at once.
Yeah.
They said that they flew for days with those bolts in them. It wasn't near here that they got shot. It must have been near Calais. But I'm not certain, and I can't confirm it until you ask again. They said they were getting too tired. I didn't want to press on them.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Okay.
Well, yeah, if they're still around, a week or so after they've, recuperated, I wouldn't mind, asking them a couple more questions. But if they got shot going out of Calais, you said? I mean, that could be any number of things.
I don't know. That's the thing. I've never heard of a harpy being shot down. Never.
Really? It seems like something folks in war would do. Cutting off lines of communication and whatnot. Are they protected, sort of, under certain engagements?
I am trying so hard to avoid talking.
I've just never heard of it happen.
Best of luck, Godspeed.
Interesting.
We might have to put like a salt circle.
Well, you figure anything else out?
You ready? Okay. And there we go.
Mostly they just wanted their bag back. It's handed down generationally. From harpy to harpy. And they're in training. So they have to bring their bag back. Otherwise, I'm guessing they won't be able to be... Right now they can't fly.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
What was this sample? Was it like a vial of blood? Was it a chunk of infected flesh or something?
The instructions that I sent were to gather a sample of flesh or blood from a recently deceased person that was sick. Because they already had to burn the bodies anyway, might as well take a sample from someone that's already passed recently.
These are
Dr.
kind of
Kovido
boring
said.
compared to
Right, yeah.
Custom bandages.
Well,
I didn't see it, but Samaru, the Doctor Swaru, I'm not sure how to say. her name.
Ziomara.
I hope they make decent.
Yes, Ziomara.
I would hope to too. I hope so too.
She had it. She took it to the UN.
Fan of artists getting what they deserve.
That's good. I'll make sure I let them know. I'll let them know that they
One last question
should
for
keep
you.
the bag. It's
Can I get your property
important.
name so I can put it on the chart.
I've already talked to Sergeant Major
It is
Reyes about it.
Renge
He's
Amari,
promised.
but, the way that you would
All right.
probably write it would be Amari.
Well, let's hold him to his word then.
If you're writing it,
You feeling?
name, then family
Are you
name.
feeling better?
Renge is my family name.
Thank you for the clarification.
You did good. Okay.
I'm sorry that you saw that.
I'm not. I can understand how stalwart and infallible I might look. I've had those moments myself many times over. It's it's part of doing our job. It's part of doing any job, Sometimes things don't go to plan. And it's what we do afterwards that, matters, right? It's about how do we put our best foot forward afterwards. And I'd say you've done a pretty good job.
I'm trying.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take a look at that.
Sorry for taking up your time.
Oh no, it's fine. I've already done everything I needed to do today. I did still mean to check out the latest edition of the newspaper.
You're in it.
I've heard. Yeah. I'm eager to take a look. But yeah. I'll let you know what happens in terms of Ambassador Dune. I have my suspicions that it's not anything relating to here. They started to show symptoms after the messenger was already treated and left to rest. I think it might have been external, something external from our side of the portal. Ambassador Dune had recently gone to a conference, I guess you could call it, about relating to another group that wants to function within your world.
Other group besides the UN.
Yeah, European Union. They I don't know what their don't know what exactly their intentions are, but they want to they think they're making a case that they should be here. They want to bring a large group of soldiers with them, which is never good. And also on top of that, on our side, there's folks standing in their way. A whole country, in fact. The place where, on our side, the portal appeared. They don't want them. They don't want them to pass through. So, we're having a bit of an incident on our side as well. Director Dune was a opponent of that idea. And I'm not saying anything without proper evidence, but it does seem, kind of convenient, doesn't it, when, right after he gets back from his engagement, falls
I
sick.
think he was poisoned.
It's a hunch. Don't got anything concrete. Can't really ask him because,
It's just
quarantine, but
a gut feeling.
yeah. I mean, all the pieces line up. Motive, time frame. There's a lot of things that might support that.
You all are peacekeepers here. That's what everyone I've spoken to is saying.
Yeah,
But
well,
I'm wondering.
I am interested in keeping the peace, but I'm technically just a civilian. I'm just a reporter.
I understand that, but I know from what you say, you know about soldiers over there.
Yeah.
What would you say about the soldiers from this union?
Never met any of them myself. Well, most of what I did was in a different area and with different soldiers. Soldiers themselves, I mean, they could have varying, levels of support for this kind of thing. It's, it's more about the folks behind them. And from what I've, observed patterns, folks behind them see, well, they see this, right? They see a world like our own, but without the various stages of, our own history that's gone on in it. They see resources, if I had to wager a guess. Resources and territory. Have you heard of the, supposed annexation? It's how do you say? It's an idea. Folks back on our side think that these territories should be absorbed, I guess you could say. Not necessarily conquered, but brought into the fold, so to speak. I personally think it's bullshit, and I think it's folks jumping the gun. But, I mean, there's all sorts of different things they could want with it. What's with the, I've been meaning to ask, is the change in tone, is that is that emotional?
Well, if I'm... Sorry. I reflect people when I... when I get to know them, I reflect them.
I see. Well, that's all we really know so far. Harrison! Oh, he's looking rather,
Oh, hello there.
How you doing?
I just had a nice, relaxing time at the bar. Had some nice stories. Got a friend hooked up with another person. I think it was a good day. How about you?
Well, we've, done a lot of uncovering on...
the Riz you spoke of?
He definitely rizzed up and more today.
Don't understand.
Well, we've,
Sometimes it's best not to. Yes, I am.
What's the history of the EU?
The EU? Well, the EU stands for the European Union, of course, but you already know that, yes?
Right now, yes.
It's basically a collection of countries that decided to band together over a single cause. Or prosperity, I would say. It's basically a group of countries based on the European continent, which is kind of weird now that you describe it as a European Union. And then anything specific you'd like to know about it, though?
We were just
If they saw
talking
a
about...
resource, would they take it?
Pardon me, what?
If they saw a resource, would they take it by force?
Oh dear, that's well... Over the history of an hour, you could not find a single country in our world that would not take a resource if they saw fit. That's just how humans work in our world, I would say.
I was just,
Of course, we're a bit more,
just talking with
yeah,
Laro
sorry, go
here
on.
about, the recent conference, European Union wanting to move in, as it were, and the whole clusterfuck of shit contained within.
That's another problem that we have that's piling up over the things that we already have right now. Hopefully it doesn't come to pass, I would say.
And you all are trying to stop it.
I'm doing what I can. Yeah. I think
Does
the UN have enough power to do such a thing?
So I am.
I don't know. What do you think?
Well, one thing's for sure. One thing's for sure, that the UN is basically the representative of every single country in our world. Well, and they all say that they're united over a single cause. And then right now, that single cause right now is fostering good relationships with your world. Hopefully, we can, our detachment here, our group here, can prove that that's the case before some other nefarious actors in our world decide that this isn't worth it. That's why we're here. The best of the best, isn't that right, Mr. McLean?
Yeah.
I see.
To be honest, though, yeah, if they tried to force their way in, it would cause even more problems. You know, as much as I appreciate what the peacekeepers here do, we are, you know, a small force. If there truly was, you know, a battle regiment sent in and they tried to force their way through the portal, I don't know what we could really do about that, but they'd have to force their way into the entire country of Brazil first. And that would be...
That is true.
a whole other bag of worms.
If we can provide results... If we can provide results that we are doing good diplomacy with your world, then definitely the chances of any military detachment going into the world of Outer would be much less, as the backlash from our world would be much more severe when it comes to topics like these. So we play an important role in this stage right now.
But from what I've gathered from all the reports I have gathered, Brazil wanted the same thing.
Yeah.
So
And that's
it would
why,
make sense if at some point this EU and this Brazil worked together rather than butted heads. Isn't that a danger?
Well, that's the thing when it comes to politics in our world. Nations just can't seem to, you know, always agree on one same thing. The closest we have right now is the UN, which would be us.
If
God
they...
forbid I tell you anything about the politics of our own country right now.
If they went in and did something like that, it would be unprecedented. There's... You know, we like to think that there's a process to these sorts of things, and they're trying to win an actual... They're trying to win an actual appeal for, you know, justification to do what they're doing. If that doesn't work out and they do it anyways, well, and we're, you know... Then things on our side of the portal start to get, you know, they start to deteriorate as well. But I don't think that's going to happen because, well, I think Director Dune's going to pull through.
That means we also must do our parts.
Exactly.
Hello, Maria.
I do think the diplomacy inside of us, the cultural relationships are going quite well. Everyone's learning new words.
I'm better. Mm-hmm. I do say so. I'm not a very good liar, and I don't lie, so I am better than what I was before. Thank you very much.
Well, you do anything else today?
How to lie. So,
besides showcase your Riz?
What do you mean showcase my Riz? I have not done any sort of thing.
Kind of thing.
Alright, you helped someone else.
Exactly. More of the Riz helper, as they say. Riz whisperer.
If you say so. But yeah.
Perhaps
I'll
you
say more
can
of a
help that
matchmaker myself.
Sergeant Major.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What's
So, with who, if who may I might say?
The girl that he's always with. Every time I speak to him, she seems to think that I've got some sort of feeling about him, and kind of tries to push us together in some way, which I don't understand. I guess so much just poking and prodding a friend.
Ooh.
A
You
little
talking
bit of
about
ribbing.
Ms. You talking about Ms. Layla? Laylana?
Highwind?
The pony girl with the ponytail.
Yes, Miss Highwind.
Yeah.
Yes,
No,
I agree.
not Miss Highwind.
Oh, Reyes?
No, not Miss Highwind.
Oh.
Not the Major. The
Oh.
girl with the ponytail.
No, yeah, the technician with vehicles. I forget her name.
Oh, the brown-haired one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah,
yes,
I see. I
Green
see.
tank top with the dog tags. Yeah.
Well, you know what this means. It's time for Mr. Huckleberry to show his little matchmaking skills to the test.
Hey, you know, good luck. If I see you get dishonorably discharged next week, I'll know the reason why.
I'm not part of the military. I'm part of the civilians. I answer to Mr. Dunn. They can't fire me.
I think they still have the. I don't know. I think Reyes still has the authority to give you the boot. I don't know. Try it.
I mean, he is the
Well,
second
I'll see what I
hand
can
of
do.
your leader.
That's true.
From what
Hey,
he
but-
told me, at least. I'm sorry
we'll
for taking up
see,
so much of your time. I'll let you get to it.
Oh, no worries at all.
Don't worry about it. I've got anything else much to do anyways today.
I was gonna actually. I still got this slice of bread. I'm gonna grab a copy of the newspaper and take a look.
You go do that. I'm gonna go look around.
Oh hey, look who it is.
Look who it is indeed. Hey, where are you going again, if I may ask? Where are you going?
I was just gonna grab a copy of the newspaper and then sit somewhere, eat this slice of bread, and ruminate.
You should get a newspaper as well.
Here's hoping they still have
Haven't read the
copies.
news yet, as they say.
Oh yeah, they're still in stock. Perfect.
More than one. Perfect.
Let's take a look.
Oh, there we go. Well, I'll catch up with you. You need to check up on some other things.
Of course, of course. There it is. Front headline. Front page. I got the headline. Not too bad, Jackie boy. Let's sit down and take a read. Probably under some lights, preferably.
It used to be. Whoa. Used to jiggle quite a bit.
What is this?
wait, I don't think any of the images are online. There's no internet here, I forgot.
There should be some great cash stuff though. I can show you some photos later.
Let's take a look.
It was not me, it was Huckleberry. Weird. And they would give me fruits and trophies
Maybe I should read this out. maybe that would be, you know, the best streamer, the best streamer experience. One of the doctors from the UN has agreed to look into the plague that ravaged Calais. Dr. Koval of the UN has agreed to, from the UN base, agreed to look into the sickness that has struck down the town over the mountain way. He has also given instructions to make this process as safe as possible. Our own are being taken. Now this is what we're looking for. Vela was absent for a time, and upon inspection of their home in Vallis, evidence of a scuffle within her home. Blood was present inside the home that was of rabbitkin origin. There was evidence of a fight, blade marks in the toppled over furniture. As well as evidence of a fight, blade marks in the toppled over furniture. Cannot be confirmed exactly what happened. What is evident is that there was some kind of battle inside the home that resulted in Vela's disappearance. Interesting. Let's give it a little bit before we read the main thing. Oh, interview continued. All right.
Do you mind if I drop his by mana?
Mr. McLean. Mr. McLean, reporter for the New York Times. I'll do what I've been doing on and off for the past 23 years. Taking a bit of a break before all this happened. Now I'm back in it. Actually, reporter for Vice.
Specifically, I should take it to.
This all happened last episode. It's sort of a transcript. You know, one of the people from the UN is a war journalist. Yeah, that would be me, actually.
Do you need one made?
Oh, in a word, brutal. It's not just two armies clash and the victors go away and celebrate. It's become very drawn out and cruel. That's the word, cruel. It's not just two armies clashing in an open field, soldiers patrolling urban environments, innocent civilians getting caught in the crossfire. City streets laced with explosive ordinances that might go off, might not. Shoosh.
I'll see what I can do about that life.
Yeah. You're working to make bridges more safe. Yup, I heard about. Well, we've seen the results of that. Sergeant Major Reyes. Continue on the other side. Oh no.
I'm still wearing those Air Jordan things though. The shoes they've given me.
Fucking character shoes.
Yes, they've given me Air Jordan. They're J's. They're J's. Classic Jordan 1s.
What the fuck?
Feeling too tingly.
Gave you Jordan 1s.
I don't know.
Who gave the rat J's?
Aggressive. Just like fiends.
This is just. It's just form-fitting clothes.
Oh, pardon me.
Yes, yes it is.
Excuse me.
It is.
Oh, actually.
Yes.
Do you have some time?
Yeah, sure.
Follow me.
Hold
on. Mayor, were you able to avoid them?
I was. She almost got me, but I ran.
Well,
I evaded.
she's upstairs in the tavern, so you're aware.
Fuck!
Just
in the
currently,
tavern. Fuck.
just currently drinking with everybody. But yes. Come on.
We'll stay down.
I don't believe I've seen you around. I don't believe I've caught your name before. I'm Jackson Mclean. I work with the New York Times. I'm a reporter.
You are who?
Jackson Mclean.
McLean. Ewan.
Ewan. Good to meet you, Ewan. What are we looking for here?
It's really more what you're looking for.
Oh? And how so?
Actually, we don't have to go all the way to my house. I was told you were looking for information in general.
Well, yeah, I'm always am keeping an ear to the ground, as it were, for developments.
What are you looking for exactly?
At present, I am looking for the remains of a place. It is a prisoner of war camp. Folks from here, maybe about 6 months ago, folks from the Battle of the Blood Moon were captured, imprisoned, taken. Somewhere
That's
roughly 2 days
Do you know
travel
the
from here.
direction? Any east?
I know it's within 2 days travel, but
in a direction towards towards the town of Kalia, towards the Dwarven duchies. Did you get anything else?
unfortunately, no.
It's
The one
quite
source.
difficult to get. Mclean was it? The world's currently on fire. There's an ongoing civil war, and there's battles all around.
So I've heard.
POW camps are everywhere, so to speak.
This
It's
is
difficult to pinpoint.
This is true. It was, I guess, well, it was one of ours, one of the Brazilians. If that's any, I was going to ask some of our
yours?
own. Yes.
Do you mean your people?
Folks from my world. Brazilian military. Folks responsible for the Battle of the Blood Moon. Apparently they stayed a little bit longer here than we initially thought.
Would you be willing to leave tonight? If it's 2 days travel, we head off tonight. You can check around the perimeter. 2 days isn't what's allowed to cover, and we'll be back 5 days.
Can I bring some folks?
I would suggest at least one person. Big group, not a good idea, especially during war.
All right. I'll see what I can do. Yeah. I'm inclined to take you up on that. I just need to, find someone, see if there's folks who can come with.
I would suggest just one more person. I think I can carry more than 2 safely across. At least what we're looking for.
All right. Sounds good.
Maybe 3 if you really need to push it. But
will do. And you said your name was Ewan?
Yoon.
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 Okay. Well, I'll
Only tonight. I'll meet you.
Intersection.
I'll meet you at the base of the.
Yeah, intersection near the base, or
I'll meet you at the intersection. I think that's easiest.
Of course. All right. Sounds like a plan. Thank you.
Yes. Regardless. Do come prepared. I don't know what your people take for defense, but it is quite dangerous out there.
Well, as a matter of principle, I actually don't bother, carrying weaponry. It's back where I'm from. It's there's something called freedom of the press. It's basically, if you're captured as a reporter, if you're unarmed, you're just someone here to, look at things and report what's going on. Maybe you'll get punched in the face and locked in a cell for a little bit. But if you bring any weapons, you're an armed combatant, and folks can treat you a lot differently. I'd like to think it sort of works the same here, but I suppose what you're talking about.
The same courtesies here, unfortunately.
Damn.
If you were caught, you'll likely be sent into slavery. So I'll make sure to get you back. The captain told me to take care of your people. Besides, I'm fairly certain if one of you went missing, we already saw what you could do at the Battle of the Blood Moon. It'll be good for us. You seem to need information, so.
They wouldn't. And the UN folk wouldn't do something like that. At least I'd like to think.
Sadly, seems they already did. But that's besides the point.
All right.
I'll meet you at the crossroads tonight.
Yeah. Say in about 50 minutes.
Yes.
All right.
We can meet a bit later if that's easier on you. But yes, don't let me keep you.
Thank you.
Yep.
So, okay. On the one hand, awesome. On the other hand, I'm sus of this guy. I'm sus of Yoon. He was just a shady figure patrolling around. I'm going to speak with the mayor. I'm going to speak with whoever I can about this. And see if I can ascertain what kind of guy he is.
So you wanted to chat about something. Do you want to go inside? I'm gonna grab another beer.
No, I'm good. I was just wondering if you could help me translate this, but yeah, apparently you can't read.
Yeah, no, I'm
Mr.
sorry.
McLean.
Oh, I was gonna ask, have either of you two seen the mayor
you
around?
read?
I can read, yeah.
Yeah, that fucking asshole went somewhere. I don't fucking know. She fucking hissed at me like she was some sort of cat.
Wow. You need me to...
You two might have better chances with the mayor. Yeah. She's upstairs if you need her. I need to attend to other
Is there a
matters
new
at the moment.
post of the news today?
Yeah?
I'm gonna grab another beer.
I'm done reading with the news.
Can I... Excuse me, you've, I don't know if I recall your name. You've been around here a while, right?
Senor Huckleberry.
At least 10 weeks, give or take.
Hello?
What do you know of the, guy, you know, blonde hair, hooded coat, calls himself Yoon?
Blonde guy hooded?
Yeah, necklace, has some, like, golden fangs on it. Tall, muscular. Ring any bells?
I'm afraid not. If you were to point them out to me, I would probably recognize them.
Okay.
I don't remember someone with that name.
Well, thank you anyways. Well, he's offered to, help me search for a location that I'm, offered to help me search for a location that I'm, interested in. And that's important. Problem is, it's far.
I see.
So and I've only just met the guy, so I don't, you know, of course, don't want to throw in with someone who might try and, exactly.
Unfortunately, I'm not very well acquainted with this individual.
Oh well.
Perhaps if you see the mayor, you might want to ask her. She might know more.
That's what I was thinking. She's, up in the tavern right now, right?
I currently do not know.
Alright.
I've been mostly in my house for the majority of the afternoon.
Well, I'll get started looking. Thank you anyways. I don't know if we've met. I'm, Jackson Mclean. I'm a reporter for the New York Times.
A pleasure to meet you.
The mayor,
Locally.
are they here?
Yeah, I was looking for him as well.
The first president.
Well, thank you.
Well, have a pleasant evening.
And you as well.
A bard. This is staring us up everybody yet again.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Bye, Mayor.
To that. Bye.
Damn.
You can drink to anything. How many times have I seen you last drinking in here?
I mean, this is.
Hey, excuse me. Have you seen? Do you know anything about the this guy? Blonde hair, black hooded vest. Name of Yoon. Seen him around?
I haven't seen him for a while. He was here quite a few minutes ago, though.
Do you know anything about him?
All I know is that he's a hunter. That is all I've gathered.
Ah. Well, yeah. Thank you. I'm, yeah. Trying to figure some stuff out about the guy.
The tiefling.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
You heard it in the corner.
Okay, I know what you just pinch me. Cause like right now I'm here and I see like a Fabio looking dude.
The mayor. He is a handsome fellow, I will say.
And very, very pretty.
Very handsome, very pretty.
A lovely
Funny
young lad.
ladies and snake ladies and like
She's
mouse
only a good
dude
fit.
and
Yes, he
you're
said.
a dear.
Yes. Dear folk, this is. Yes, you're an outro.
And I have
I think we have a camera actually.
Sure? Are you sure? This
The
is
empty
like...
stick. The empty stick.
Is that acid?
You had a bit much to drink, Nadia?
I swear
I
this
think
is
she's
like
had
a-
quite enough.
What? No.
You mean-
No, I've only had one beer.
Remember what the major general, the sergeant major told us about referring to folks by their traits? Bit of a faux pas, remember?
Serious, schmerious, big, serious guy. That one?
Yep, that's the one.
Sit anywhere I wanted.
No, I don't. What do you mean? Are you even real?
Oh. Yeah, you've had quite a bit to drink. Do they have... Folks can sleep here, right? That's, I don't think she's gonna make it back to the base.
I believe. Well, worst case scenario, I have room in my place. I can sleep on the chest.
Place. That's fine.
Perfect.
It's not a deer person.
Mr. Amberhorn, I wanted to ask you something, by the way. Have you any familiarity with the this guy, black vest, hood, blonde hair, giant of a man, muscular, goes by the name of Yoon?
Just about as useful as anyone else.
I did see him earlier today. He wasn't here actually. He was in this tavern. I did miss him quite nearly.
Well, I'm not looking for the guy. I'm just I'm asking about him. He's offered to help lead me somewhere. Lead me and help me look for something I'm interested in searching for. But I don't know half a thing about the guy.
Well, I'm not quite sure about the guy. I don't really know him very well. I think he works with the mayor, perhaps? He's the...
I should ask. Okay.
Exactly sure.
Guess I'd ask the mayor then.
But I haven't seen him around that much. He's a very elusive sort of man.
Right. Well, I'll go take a look for the mayor. Thank you. And yeah, thank you for also, taking care of our own when they might be intoxicated beyond belief.
And this is one. I only had one drink. I swear. Don't put this in your paper, okay?
I've worked with children quite a lot. Teachers. It's very similar. I found. I have my friend June. He drinks quite a bit.
Of course.
It's their own kind of.
All right.
It's like
Have a good night.
It's like a disposable pipe. They carry plenty with them.
Well, let's see if we can't find an escort for this.
One last thing before you run off.
Thank you for your assistance.
Oh, excuse me.
It's not too paranoid of me to at least be careful for at least 1 week.
Well, shit. We need at least one person to come with us. Maybe Dr. Ashiro, but I mean, we need to find. She did say we need to find what we're looking for first. Yeah, let's go talk to some folks in charge. Nyum. 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 Have any idea how fast I am? I'm fast as fuck. I'm fast as fuck.
Yeah, so it's alright, but yeah, pretty much. This was given
Evening.
to me. Yeah.
Sold into slavery, huh? Well, I mean, technically that is a better fate than, dying in battle. And if folks can get you back, then... who knows?
fact that they share very particular.
Let's juice it up. I need more speed. I gotta assemble a party, man. I need someone strong. I need someone who can fight with weapons.
Any luck?
Not yet. May is busy. Present, I'm just looking around to see if I can, seeing if I can ask for any support. If I, could be so bold, why do you want to, I guess, why me, right? Why do you want to help me out?
Currently, any benefit that you or your people seem to have benefits us. I figure if I help, the scales would be tipped more in our favor, so to speak. You're free to decline if you so wish.
No,
I'm just extending the hand.
I think it would. I mean, what I'm looking for is, once we find this place, we can gather evidence, see if what we're suspecting was done there was actually done, and then hold the people responsible, accountable for that. And that would, I do think that would go a long way in improving relations
if
between.
You find nothing on it.
Well, if we find nothing, then, that means that would have meant that even if, there was a, what we're looking for is the use of a weapon that has been deemed too cruel for war. That's something we have back over where we're at. Rules for engagement against things that cause unimaginable or unbearable, unnecessary cruelty. And what we suspect is used is tear gas. One of those. It's a white mist.
Don't believe I know what tear gas is.
It's a white mist that causes stinging to the eyes, pain. If you breathe it in, that hurts as well. It incapacitates, and there's no way to really get away from it. I have current testimony from a resident of Valis that it was used on prisoners in order to, if they were acting up, it was used on them to keep them in line, I suppose. And if that is the case, then that's maybe even worse than it being used in battle. So I'm invested in finding
we'll look
this.
Around. We'll see who we find, but I can warn you ahead of time. Once again, the world is on fire. You're gonna see a lot of things you don't wish to see.
I've seen a lot. This is kind of, war reporter. I've been through war zones before. I mean, of course, never been through a place like this, but you see patterns eventually. I'll be fine.
Nobody ever gets used to the children. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah. All right.
I'll meet you tonight.
Will do. I gotta find one of the majors, man. Maybe they can give me something. If not, then it's just me. Then it's just old Jackson. Old Jackie boy. I've done this alone before. What's the worst that could happen? I've got a guide. And he said he wouldn't let anything bad happen to me. I guess, gotta believe that. Hey, you too.
It's pretty empty actually at the moment. Hi.
Yeah.
I found someone who said he could help me search for this site.
Oh.
He said we could leave tonight.
Actually, really good news.
I was.
Tonight.
Yeah.
Yes, I was looking around for anyone. I'm willing to go on my own. I know you need some time to cook up those test kits of yours.
Yeah, I will need time to prepare those.
I'm just looking for
Maybe
any.
next
It's also
week?
really
What
bad
do you
with a
think?
bunch of people also getting sick.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
you sh-
we'll
you'll
make plans.
you should stay here.
I'll
I'll
make the kids.
Yeah, I'll go with them and we'll see if we can find anything. Ruins of a POW camp.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. If you want to go find it, take a look. I mean, heck, maybe you'll find like evidence, and then we don't even have to bother with the kids.
Here's open.
Yeah, yeah.
Need me to find
Just don't get like shot or anything.
yeah.
Help you out, you're nice.
One second.
He seems yeah. Guy who's escorting me, Yoon, tall guy, muscular, wears the, sleeveless shirt with the hood. Seems like a kind enough sort. I'm just looking to see if there's anyone from our side that I could get as an escort.
I would talk to the peacekeepers because they're gonna be the kind to
Yeah.
actually escort.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
Any of them
Right now,
on base?
actually, it's weirdly empty. We didn't see anybody, so we
But
were
you
actually
can
gonna
check
make
the
our way back to
barracks.
Gullis for the night. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do. All right. Yeah, if you see.
or the hall where everyone eats.
Good idea. Yeah. If you see me, yeah. If I don't find anything, I assume I'll run into you really quick. Let's see if we can find anybody. Let's check the mess hall first. Shit, yeah, place is
Just the funk.
Walk around.
Those help with that.
Did you read that original proposal on how you make it structure? Like, with the here? It was amazing. It was 20 pages of nothing.
gonna need some coffee for this night trip, let me tell you what.
Nothing that was from, like, nothing raw from Earth.
We're going.
Alright. Nothing.
We're going. No fun
Yeah.
allowed.
What the hell is that one?
Mages. A word, if I could?
Not me. Yay.
Sure, but know that neither of us are sober.
Well, shit.
We're also off duty, and also I'm supposed to be taking them to look at the fucking stars.
I'll be quick. It's just... I remember what I came to you with earlier this week about a possible Brazilian POW camp. I found someone in Vallis who said he could help me search for it. He's a hunter, seems like a capable sort, and he says we could leave tonight. And I'm thinking of taking him up on it. I just was wondering if you could spare anyone as a sort of an escort. It's not that I don't distrust the guy, but...
Could ask Landry if he's not up for it.
Yeah, Landry might be able to if he's...
Alright. That's good.
Actually, now that you mention that, follow me real quick.
Alright.
You come here. You're causing problems again.
Am I causing problems?
Yes.
Am I causing problems? I think I'm solving problems.
You're not solving shit.
This was something I noticed when I was, here trying to prep the base.
Oh, shit.
Take a look back here.
What do you reckon? Someone broke out, looks like?
That's the best thing I can figure. Those bars were pushed out. They weren't pushed in.
That's... Shit. I don't know who I mean, I've seen some pretty strong people in Valis, but I don't know if any of them could do that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Yeah,
that's steel right there.
Mm-hmm. I was dumbfounded when I saw it. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I thought maybe like an ogre or something like that, like from sort of fantasy game had just ripped out of it.
Yeah, looks like it.
Now, if I know honestly what was in here.
I've heard reports. Well, my source says that, yeah, they were kept in, well, cages. Wouldn't be surprised if this is one of those. But then it is surprising that why would there be another camp so far away from this one? Did they bother moving this or what?
I don't know, that's a good question. Still don't know half the stuff that we're still trying to discover half the shit the Brazilians did out here before we got here.
Yeah. That's why I think it's, important I get going, well, as soon as possible. Like I said, the guy said he could take me tonight. Probably pretty soon. If I can find someone, that's great. But if not, I think I might still go. Shit. If I don't show up within 4 days, assume the worst.
Go and check with Landry real quick, see if he's free.
Alright. Will do.
Whatever's the case, just be aware whatever was in here broke out like that.
Yeah. They've been told that, pretty much everyone I've asked in Valis that, yeah, the world outside this little valley is on fire. So, yeah. Bandits,
not a day.
sinister encounters, whatever.
Yep, whatever's happened out here, within a few days of here. Well, from what I can tell, it's all at war from what I can understand.
Yeah. Well, I'll make sure to be diligent, and I'll let you all know what I see. Landry! Just the guy I was looking for. Look, I need to ask you something. You know me, right? I think of us as, I think we've become pretty good acquaintances. One could say friends. How do you feel about leaving in about 15 minutes to go on a 2-day expedition to search for a Brazilian prisoner of war camp where tear gas was potentially used with a hunter from Valis?
Oh god, that's heavy.
I think I should be a lot more sober for that. I mean, if that's what needs to be done.
Don't fall. I swear to God, if you fall.
What the?
I used to be a gymnast. Fuck you. Ooh. Ow.
Hey, gymnast.
Famous last words.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I can see if you're dressed.
if you're up for it, we're meeting them by the intersection, the crossroads down there in approximately 25 minutes.
Nice gym shorts.
Okay.
Thank you. They're ergonomical.
Do we have any
Yeah, I don't understand why more
concerns
people
that
do that kind of shit. Like they have like
you need me to be armed for this, or?
Oh yeah, certainly.
Bringing a rifle and a handgun, he's getting to shoot a handgun if he knows how to use it.
I'm a journalist. Look, I know freedom of the press isn't exactly a thing.
You're also a person. You're also our responsibility. We're giving you a handgun if you know how to use it.
Okay.
Okay.
I can confirm.
Remember what happened last time.
I've confirmed it.
Landry, hold on to the sidearm, and bring the rifle, okay?
Take it, but I don't plan on using it.
It's fine. Landry's gonna hold on to it. Landry's gonna hold on to it if shit absolutely hits the fan. Rules of engagement again. Nothing should happen. But let Landry deal with it.
Of course.
Just remember that every shot fired is an international incident, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll pack my things. Here we go. And Jackson Mclean. I'm a reporter and shit. Let's see. Probably not gonna take the typewriter. Definitely camera. 3 extra rolls of film. We're gonna need that. Tape recorder, extra reels, jacket, hat. Can't forget the Oakleys. Backpack, bedroll, a sleeping bag. We'll go for the miniature tent too. What the hell? Now it's just a matter of food.
Water, take MRE for the night, or 3, all that, don't die.
Let's see here. There we go. Of course, some water too. Truckcoon 93. Hello, welcome in. That's an awesome name.
Don't you know the cardinal rule? Don't fuck with the people who cook your food.
Just eat food. That's it. That's all I gotta do. Just eat food.
Alright, go. Get ready for this then.
Bedtime?
Something like that. We're just gonna pull up chairs on the balcony.
Alright.
I could go for one last cup of coffee before we leave. Why the hell not? I dropped my other one. Let's pretend. Gotta stay wired. Gotta stay focused. All right. You ready?
When you are.
Well, got everything packed. Sleeping bag, bedroll, extra film, extra tape recorder, reels, a couple bottles of water. Snagged a couple MREs from the mess hall. Yeah. Ready to take on the world. Let's go, let's go see if war crimes were committed or not, right? And, yeah. Thanks for agreeing to this on such short notice.
No worries.
It's, hopefully this is something important. I don't know. Suppose I'll tell you this since we'll be traveling together. I spoke with a resident outro, ex-conscript to the military, fled the Battle of the Blood Moon after the explosion happened, was captured and imprisoned at a camp. Now this camp was approximately 2 days travel. Any direction we have from it is sort of moot. All we really know from it is that he traveled 2 days in kind of a blind sprint after he escaped, and he was the only one who did, which bodes poorly. And we had reports, whisperings, heard from Dr. Shiro that supposedly tear gas was used by the Brazilian armed forces. We were trying to find out where it was. We searched the site of the Battle of the Blood Moon, up and down, couldn't find a damn thing. Maybe they cleaned it, maybe it wasn't used. But I spoke with this man, Rabbitkin, and he said that it was used in these prisons on prisoners, which don't think I have to tell you is very bad. So, I mean, if this is true, and we end up finding evidence, well, you know, that's it. That's one international incident there that we have to, you know, report on. And if we don't, well, that's good too. It means, at least, you know, in this way, rules of engagement weren't breached. Oh.
Have you seen
Laru, hello.
Hello. Have you seen the damn it. Sororo.
Damn it.
The one with the egg.
Xiomara, haven't seen her in the base.
She
Someone
was
said
at the
that
base.
someone said that she has letters for the rest of us.
From the harpy.
Yeah, she was wearing a mailbag. That was a good almost an hour ago that I saw her back at the base, though.
I see. Well, I don't think she's up there anymore. We're looking for her to see if we can find our letters.
Well, I haven't seen her at the base. We just left there. I don't know.
Right. I'll keep looking. Thank you.
Yeah. Good luck.
Be safe out there.
Well, this is the spot. Should be around here soon. So, I guess, tell me a bit about yourself, Landry.
Nothing really super exciting.
Well, how'd you become a peacekeeper
Military,
then?
Right out of high school. Yeah. So joined right out of high school because need money and college is expensive.
I got that.
When I was in school, most of my friends opted for Spanish as their second language. I picked Latin and, well, didn't realize that that was going to turn out to be useful down the line. I just figured do something different than everyone else.
Yeah, that's pretty fortuitous.
Ended up getting me fast-tracked to here.
Yeah, I feel that old college thing. I was going for, you know, less than a year. Then I had to, you know, drop out. I had to make money, you know. You know, my wife and surprise, my my newborn son, needed someone to bring in some income. So, hey, went from aspiring literature major to down and dirty reporter, and then war reporter a couple years after that.
Yeah, I haven't figured out what I would or will major in eventually, because now that I'm enlisted, they will help with schooling, but well, I gotta be not here for that.
What? Got any hobbies or anything? Any interests?
Hello? Are you alright?
You know, I feel like anthropologists are gonna be in high demand pretty soon. with all this.
There's no one up there.
Well, she'll find that out pretty quick. Yeah, only folks there is the well, the two majors. I think they're you know, they're off duty, looking at the stars a bit.
I think so. I don't know where else they'd go other than in town. I hope they're not wandering at night.
She does like to do that.
Great.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I tell you, I saw a fucking wyvern today, first time. Out down the trail. I thought they would be smaller. I'm gonna be honest.
Aftermath of a wyvern today.
The thing was massive. Aftermath. How so?
One of the outdoor residents, Keen, his arm was all ripped up.
Mr. Keen?
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the same wyvern that we saw. We were trying to get after him. I was gonna see if I could ask him a couple of questions. Couldn't find his shrine in the woods, and then suddenly wyvern flying overhead. So we hot-footed it back here pretty quick.
Wonder how fast they grow up.
Why are you wanting to talk to Mr. Kane?
Well, I mean, I witnessed a bit of a conversation he had with our mages. Talked to Rowan Amberhorn about him. Seems like a interesting fellow. Feels like, I don't know, well, according to him at least, he seems to be connected to the Empire, so figure I gotta at least ask him a couple questions, right?
I would give a small bit of professional courtesy here.
I'd be glad to hear it.
You should take everything that man says with a grain of salt.
Does he have a bit of a reputation
Especially
around
when
town?
No, this is from my own experience. And you're not to repeat that. Just warn you now. That he's a bit manipulative. Highly, actually.
Seems so. He came talking to our mages asking for asylum. No one does that unless they did something pretty bad.
I mean, from what I've been getting from your papers, world really isn't in a nice place around here.
Yeah.
So I could see wanting an out from that.
Supposedly it was asylum from the village itself. Although can't speak on that with any certainty. I was a ways away, chatting with Professor Huckleberry at the time.
I don't see what he would have anything to worry about from the village. Other things, yes.
I think I heard what his whole thing was from Mr. Amberhorn. Impersonation of an oracle, was it?
impersonation, you say?
Well, Amberhorn doesn't seem to believe him.
So he said that to Rowan.
Allegedly. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to overplay anyone's hands here.
Getting late, guys.
Yeah, we're well, me and Private Landry here are actually heading out.
Yeah, and I'm heading up to the base myself, although that's some large number of people.
Ah,
It
shit.
looks like someone got paralytic.
Why is she... What has happened to her?
Fucking god, I'm gonna kill myself. I swear to fucking god, I hate this shit so goddamn much. Oh my god.
What happened?
I fucking fell off the fucking stairs. There's no fucking fence, because the mayor's a fucking asshole.
I was just going to say that you hurt your leg.
Those kind of days. One of those kind of days. Well, you just did it.
No, but like if I don't explain it, then people are like, "Oh, like she got so drunk," and like that's not even the case. Like it wasn't even that drunk.
I mean, she could have been getting drunk anyway.
Oh my god.
And the one who was
I had,
drunk
like,
and
3
dancing on
drinks.
stairs was perfectly fine. She didn't slip once.
Literally. Oh my god.
We missed a party.
Yeah. Evidently so. I think we missed 2 parties. But yeah, well, that hunter should be showing up here any minute now. It's about time. We're gonna be heading in search of this, in search of a, potential POW camp. A couple days walk from Vallis.
POW camp.
Yeah, I spoke with the fellow there, the rabbitkin. Told stories about how after some conscripts fled the Battle of the Blood Moon, they ended up finding, well, there were members of the Brazilian military who hunted them down and imprisoned them in cages. And if they would get to, if they would, if they needed to make a show of force, they would use tear gas. Is anyone, well, tear gas is a weapon deemed too cruel for war by the United Nations and the Geneva Convention. It causes undue suffering, pain to the eyes, pain if you breathe it in, bad shit all around.
And do you think they use this at this camp?
According to the rabbit folk, yeah. So we're gonna be heading out and seeing if we can find any concrete evidence. And if we do, then well, we come back and I start figuring out how to make a well, I figure out how to break a piece of international news.
I see.
Yeah. If they did use it, it's a matter of, holding them accountable.
That's gonna make things fun on the other side of the portal.
It really will, actually. Yeah, but it's
I can't imagine.
Something that's got to be reported.
I can't imagine these guys coming up with the idea of tear gas on their own to just make up a story.
That's exactly it. Which is, well, that's why we're going. And, yeah, let's... This will also give a chance
When
of...
are you leaving?
Tonight, actually. We're meeting our guy here.
A hunter?
Yeah, You might have seen him going around town. Blonde hair, shirtless vest, hood, necklace of gold fangs on his chest. Goes by the name of Yoon.
I see.
Yeah. Should only be gone for 4 to 5 days, give or take.
If they say that you're going near Kalea, just steer clear. Be careful.
Will do.
Kalea's not that far from here.
That name's familiar.
It was in the papers.
Why? Okay.
Yeah, I will.
And Mr. McLean,
Yeah?
I am aware that your people are very advanced and that things are different from where you're from. But if you are who you say you are, I don't have to tell you to be careful when talking to someone like Mr. Keane.
Yeah. I've met types like that before. Yeah. Thank you for the heads up, though. It's good to know who you're dealing with, yeah, before going into it.
Don't go by yourself.
Noted.
When I went to speak to him the first time, he had a trap waiting for me.
No shit, really?
So when I tell you do not go alone, I'm not blowing smoke up your arse.
Alright.
The only thing that kept me from it was someone else, and that's not to be repeated.
You got it. I'll make sure to... Well, I mean, here he comes now. You should probably pass on that same warning to Professor Huckleberry. He was thinking of doing the same thing.
I'll let you do that.
Alright.
Have you seen Brendevere anywhere?
Not since... Jeez, where was it? It must have been back in Valis.
I see.
That fellow.
Yeah.
Rabbit folk with the white hair. He's the one I asked if you wanted to ask him any questions.
I will at a later date. Be careful.
Of course.
And be safe.
You as well.
Getting very late.
Hmm.
Setting traps for people?
I know. I'm thinking the same thing. That sounds, yeah, geez, if you're setting traps, I mean, guy must have something to hide, right?
Yes, I just...
That was a good, well-timed warning, though. I mean, yeah, me, Professor Huckleberry, and Rowan Amberhorn were trying to seek him out in the woods earlier today. I guess it's a good thing we didn't find him yet.
And here I was thinking just the giant bears and wyverns were the things to worry about.
Do you see that? Do you see that, like, firework or something in the sky? It's like sparkling. I'm not going loopy, right?
Just over the top of the mountain?
Yeah. The hell is that? That ain't normal.
All right. What are you guys looking at?
Up there. You see that? It's just the like sparkling light in the sky. It's shimmering.
Yes, I do agree that's kind of, Wait, sparkling? What are you talking about?
That look right there above the mountain.
That might be a
yellow glitter
That
thing.
might be a gas cluster or a galaxy.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
probably the
shit.
stars. We're not in Earth, remember.
That is
It's probably
true.
some other galaxy. Don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I guess you turn around and you got all this over here. It's probably nothing.
Yeah, it's
Besides,
some
if it was
clouds moving
something-
through, so that might be some of what you're seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the big
Must
one
have been
moving
doing,
across there.
Mr. McLean.
Precisely. Right. Harrison.
Talk to
Right. Van Owens.
the other professor.
Yeah. Here. Let me get a
Yeah.
couple more.
He's been talking about.
Yes, Mr. Van Owens might have something more interesting about that.
Well, I think I might miss out on movie night. Me, Private Landry, are gonna be following a hunter from Valis in search of this, in search of a site of interest, I guess you could say. There's a
Site of interest.
a suspected Brazilian POW camp where conscripts who fled the Battle of the Blood Moon were held. I have eyewitness testimony that tear gas was used there. It's a couple days walk from Valis, so probably gonna be gone most of the week.
You know, now that you guys say that, you guys have piqued my interest. Well, I've got nothing much to do in the week. You think you can have another person to hop on?
Guy said 3 maximum, so I mean, yeah. If you can run up and pack your
That's
things.
1, 2, 3.
I don't see why not. You comfortable using a gun?
Well, I have had basic training. If
Perfect.
You're asking.
Because I would like to not, as a matter of principle. Just, I guess, grab your things and make sure the majors know what's going on. I don't know.
You guys leaving now? Shouldn't we all go back to the camp first and prepare? Unless you guys already prepared yourselves.
You see, he has a big hiking pack on. We already prepped. We're here waiting for our guy.
Oh dear. Well, I don't want to be an intrude too much. It seems that you guys already quite have been prepared. Hardly.
I mean, there is going to be a need for someone keeping an eye on things here while I'm gone. I think you can do a pretty good job of that. You have a way of figuring things out. By the way, wait, before it ends, I spoke to Laru about Kane. Don't talk to him alone. He's a shifty character. Okay.
I don't have.
Uh-oh.
You can continue the conversation if you want. It's not a.
All right.
Wait, before you guys, before you end, is this an out of character thing, or are you guys gonna do this actually?
I think it's gonna happen in the interim period, like between weeks.
Okay, so then I'm down to hang out with you guys. I can hold a gun.
Awesome. All right. Now I think we respawn, right?
Come. All right, I'm just gonna end my stream.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe Advocat's gonna get here. Maybe, or maybe we just say he did. At any rate, I need some water.
Yeah, I'd say at this point, respawn.
Alrighty.
Gave me electrolytes. I can visually make Gatorade.
Let's go. I saw it done. Turn down the cure. It's male pattern baldness.
All right. I'm gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna say goodbye to the stream real quick. All right. It's been fun. Thank you all for showing up. It was a good time, and I will talk to you all later. All right. Catch you later. Peace.